Another day, another butters, Cody. Welcome to the stream, friend. Hope you're doing well today. Sorry I didn't have a crazier, exciting, message for the stream notification today. We're straight to the point. We're straight to the point today. Let's go. We gotta continue our journey. The world isn't gonna save itself. I mean, we wish it would, but no, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna go down that road. You're good. Bad day for you, though. You had a huge water leak in the house. You've been doing what you can. Oh, goodness. I hope everyone's okay and that you guys are getting what you can to safety. Just getting that water leak fixed. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, man. Also, Sork, thank you so much for the self-care package. The stream had just started, so I'll let you know what I've already done. I have a drink to my side, I've got a snack, I've already had that pretty much, so I am content on food. And I can get out of my chair for a second. I don't mind. I can talk to you guys while I'm standing. I'll just look weird. It's okay. It's been a thing all good, though? I'm happy to hear, though, Cody. I'm happy to hear that things are all good. Oh gosh, a giant bear! Umbra! That's what that button does. Thank you for finding that out. Oh, there it goes. There goes the bear. And it's gone. The bear! I want to try something. You guys are going to see the layout real quick of the program, but I need to know how much bigger can I get the bear? How much bigger can the bear become? I gotta know. But I can't make it too big.
A test of your reflexes!
You're not satisfied with that? Oh god, big bear! No! The giant bear! Oh no! It has summoned its children! It has summoned its young! Umbra, no! Cody, why? Come on! Oh god! Ah! That's better. Why? Bears! Chinoso, help me! They're throwing bears at me! They're throwing so many bears! Oh god! Ah! Bear! Bear! But Tinoso, Hellwinter, welcome to the stream, you two. You showed up at the most funny of times. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. No! Come on! More! Why? Why? Yeah! I wanted to breathe for 1 minute. Oh, why? No! Cody, no! No! I'm getting pummeled into oblivion. there's a broken fish on the screen near my head. It's stuck. There it goes. Thanks for all the fish and oh my gosh. No! Why? I haven't even started anything yet. Why? At least the goldfish have a slight chance of missing my head. Why? Welcome to the stream, Nox. How are you doing today? Welcome in. My eyes are gonna be loaded with goldfish salt. Sork, thanks for all the fish. Love you too, friends. Love you too. Beautiful squad, you. I'm only okay with this kind of thing when it's you guys. By that I mean the throwing redeems and doing it in a silly way, not like a we intend violence and the stream just started, ruin her day. You needed this. It's taking all the stress off of you with being sick and learning Great Sword and Monster Hunter Rise. I'm happy that this is able to help relieve some stress. Sometimes silly times call for silly measures. We gotta have those moments to lift us up. Even if it is me getting beaten up by about 2,000 bears and 1,000 goldfish, you know. And oh, you're eating curry, Nox? Nice. And I hope the learning of Great Sword and Monster Hunter Rise is going well, Chinoso. You always wake up and choose violence. Oh no, Cody, oh no. Hey, we are back to the quests. Let's go. We're gonna try to go past 5.4 today, but we'll see. It's all about how much I can read, like how quick can I read and all that jazz. So let's get into it, right? Mistress Celeste, will you be venturing forth today? Do be sure to take care, so. Though they say the star shower was harmless, one can never be too careful. But I concede it is not for me to tell the Warrior of Darkness how to look after herself. Old habits, you understand? Ah, Butters! How very opportune! Greetings, my friend. Do you perchance have a moment to spare? Wonderful, wonderful. I wanted to thank you, you see, for revealing to us the truth of the Warriors of Light. After all these years, your tale set the record straight. Finally, the people see them as the great heroes they were. Or the great hero he is, in the case of Ardbert. You too were surprised to see him, I think. At the time, I was not certain what to make of it all, but I could see the effect his words had on those around me. And then the stars rained down from the sky, and, well, you know the rest. When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen, but I was determined to express my gratitude, and so here I am. Thank you, Butters, for giving voice to the truth and restoring the Warriors of Light to their rightful place in history. Should you perhaps wish to have your account of these matters committed to writing, I would be more than willing to serve as your scribe. Indeed, if there is anything I could do to help, anything at all, you need only say the word. Very well. Tell me, what's the situation in the city? The situation in the city? Do you mean the people's awakening as Warriors of Light? Well, while questions remain about the circumstances surrounding Ardbert's return, history tells us that what took place may not be entirely unprecedented. But to understand that requires an understanding of Warriors of Light in a broader Vrantic context. If it pleases you, I should be glad to provide an overview. I flatter myself that it may grant you a better grasp of that which is occurring not only in the Crystarium, but the world at large. And no worries. No worries, I see what you're talking about, Nox. I know it's not my convo, I appreciate you letting me know that. Excellent. I shall return to the cabinet at once and look up the relevant texts. Pray join me at your earliest convenience. Get a man dedicated to his craft. No rest for the righteous, it would seem. Do not let me keep you, miss. I bid you a pleasant day. We need to go to the Cabinet of Curiosity, I believe. Yep. Cool. Butters. Excellent timing. I have but this moment finished gathering the materials for our lesson. As a great many works make reference to the Warriors of Light, I shall, with your permission, focus only upon the details that seem most relevant. And the Warriors of Light, you say? Forgive us, but we couldn't help overhear it. We've been out keeping watch over the Crystarium, but it appears to be business as usual. So I thought I'd spend some time brushing up my knowledge of familiars, and Alphino volunteered to help. I actually came on a different errand, but I'd be interested in hearing about the Warriors of Light as well. May I join you? Would be alright? Of course. The more the merrier. If you would care to find a table below, I will be down with the books in a moment. .4 is where you're at in the MSQ. You might need to trek along. No worries, take your time, Nox. Were one to pore over the annals of Varantic history, one would note the comparatively frequent recurrence of individuals hailed as Warriors of Light. Ardbert and his comrades require no introduction, but many others bore the epithet long before them. To name but a few, there was Tolthwil, the legendary first king of Lakeland, Rodfort and Salrod, the fabled Dran and Galgent duo of Voibert. And no list of Varantic heroes would be complete without the Archmage Tiuna of Ranka. In older texts, she too was called a Warrior of Light. And it did surprise me how ready people were to forget the negative associations of the title, but it makes sense if it's been around for centuries. Verily, in ages past, it was simply a synonym for hero. In the wake of the flood, however, light came to be regarded with fear, the title used not to exalt, but to revile. A far cry from its beginnings. This, my friends, is Nordvrand's oldest epic, the original tale of the struggle between good and evil. In a time when all lay shrouded in darkness, a prophesized hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. Fighting in the name of the light, the hero styled himself its foot soldier, and thus did he come to be known as the Warrior of Light. Curiously, in the centuries that followed, other heroes appeared who claimed the selfsame epithet, despite sharing no discernible connection with their predecessors. And in time, Warrior of Light came to be a name accorded to all men and women of uncommon skill and valor. Well, well, the plot thickens. As you know, the title of Warrior of Light is also used in the source, though the manners in which individuals have earned it are many and varied, heroes have been honored thus since equity. Nor does the custom show any signs of dying out, as you can well attest. It makes me wonder, doesn't it? It surely can't be a coincidence. Indeed not. Let us imagine a man who has awakened to the echo and is able to hear Heidelind's voice. As she styles him, so too does he style himself, a warrior of light. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not in itself make one a hero, and conversely, there will have been no few heroes who were not blessed with it. But such distinctions are immaterial to the masses, and over time they came to use the title of Warrior of Light and the word hero interchangeably. Sounds about right. It would be interesting to see if the theory holds true in the other worlds, if crossing the rift were that easy. What's in a name? It doesn't change anything. Well, I think a name can mean a lot, and I imagine it would be terrible to have people call you something which didn't feel right. At any rate, assuming all of this is true, and there's a common thread behind the epithet, I doubt the Asians will have been amused. To have the world at large associate light, and by extension Heidelin, with good, must have added insult to injury. While this discussion is undeniably fascinating, I wonder, should I be privy to it? Mayhap it would be better if I excused myself. Oh, no need for that, my friend. Pray accept our apologies. Your lesson on the Warriors of Light have given us much to ponder.
Oh, did someone say Warriors of Light?
Rikitio, are you all right? My precious tombs. Did I not say you must take care in the cabinet? You too, Arkil and Airwill. Oh, hey, Erivin. Welcome to the stream. It's been a while. How are you doing today? Welcome in. We're sorry, Master Morin. Aren't you?
The Warrior of Darkness? My name's Rikitio, and I want to help everyone. Please, tell me what I have to do to be a hero, to be a Warrior of Light.
It is. You finally got a day off because you're sick. Oh no. Please get plenty of rest. Stay hydrated. Stay cozy if you stay cozy. Get some water. Get some nice food in ya. Nice bowl of soup if you need to. Don't push yourself too hard, friend. Don't push yourself too hard. I'm so sorry. My little child impression is going to get squeaky.
So, I want to be a Warrior of Light, but not one that fights with a sword and all that. No, I want to be the kind that fights with potions and heals people, an apothecary. And I'm going to help everyone in the Crystarium. No, in all of Nordbrand. When I told Arkil and Airwell this, they said that the cabinet should have lots of tombs about potions. But this place is so big, and we don't have the faintest idea where to begin searching. At this rate, I'm not going to get anywhere.
If one knew where to look, one should indeed be able to find treatises on potions here. Even so, I fear they may prove a little difficult for one so young, but... Esteemed warrior of darkness, perhaps you might accompany young Rikitio to Spagirix? Rather than through tombs, I believe she stands to learn more by observing the Chirurgans at their work. Sounds like a plan. It seems we've finished here, so we'll come with you. Last one to Spagradix is a rotten egg.
I'll have you know I'm really fast. You're going to be the rotten egg.
Gotta find the door. There we go. Oh, you're freezing with no fan on? Oh no, that's not good. Do you have a warm blanket or a coat, anything to keep you nice and cozy, nice and warm? I hope you can find something. Also, I'm sorry, Nox. It's cuteness overload hours. On a hoodie and 3 blankets? Oh, that's not good. And it's still cold. You'll try to get rest? Understood. And I do hope you're able to get some good rest. Don't push yourself too hard, friend. Well now, to what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors? Is that the way of it, sweetie? You wish to learn about medicine?
That's right. I want to become a warrior of light who uses potions to help people all over the world.
Well, that is a very noble endeavor, and you aren't alone in it. No few at our infirmary yearn to venture forth as the warriors of light. But ultimately, they have all decided not to pursue that dream.
Huh? Why?
Because the people here need them too, sweetie. Our guards who place themselves in harm's way to keep us safe, the artisans who toil tirelessly that we might sustain our way of life, and younglings like you who are the future of the Crystarium. They couldn't simply abandon them, you see, and so, though it was they they made the decision to remain.
Then, does this mean my dream isn't any good?
Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream, and it would be my pleasure to help you to pursue it. If we all work hard, the day will come when our Chirurgans may set forth to aid folk in every corner of the realm. As we strive towards that day, I hope that we can rely upon you as well, though I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very, very hard.
I'm not afraid of hard work. I'll become the best apothecary ever. Just you watch.
That's the spirit. Without further ado, then, may I entrust you with a task? I have placed an order at Suitsiev for a potion ingredient, and I would like you to go and collect it.
Ooh, an ingredient. Leave it to me, miss.
My, such an abundance of energy. Though I can't help but wonder she'll be all right by herself. My apologies, but would you mind accompanying her? When you arrive at Suitsiev, speak with a woman named Gracine, and she will point you in the right direction. I shall join you. As the one who suggested this course to Rikitio, I would assist in her first steps. Alright, take care, Aririn. Rest well. And what about the two of you? Are you coming along too? Well, we do want to become warriors of light, just not the same kind as Riki. So we'll wait for you here, Warrior of Darkness. When you return, please teach us how to fight. In that case, Rain and I shall keep them company and take the opportunity to ask about their aspirations. Hey Deco, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome in. You get to hear my awkward attempts at voice acting again.
Yippee! Oh boy!
I forget this spot has no aetheryte teleport. I gotta manually run there. You alright? You were supposed to get the kids from school, but both roommates were here, so you didn't need to? Ah, understood, understood. Hope the kiddos are doing well, and that they had a good day at school. But we will find that out when they get back. So you should be getting more sleep. Yay. If it isn't the Warrior of Darkness herself, may I assume you are with Master Alphino? Right, lest you wonder, Chesameel's order is for grapes. As busy as we have been of late, however, I regret to say we didn't have the time to harvest them. So it was with apologies that I asked Master Alphino and his young companion to help themselves to the fruits on the vines. Perhaps you could lend them a hand? It's the undersized grapes you'll want to pick. They're too small for normal consumption, but suitable for making wine and medicine. It's time for polygon grapes! On somewhat polygon grapes. Polygons. I've harvested all the undersized grapes I could find here. How goes the picking effort? I thought you were like, oh man, little grapes? Oh.
Oh, you're here too? We're picking little grapes. It's quite fun.
I've got some grapes for you. Want some grapes?
Wow, you picked this many already? Amazing!
I dare say we have enough between us. Shall we take them back to Chesameel?
I can't wait to see what she's going to do with them.
Tell me, Riki, what made you want to become an apothecary and warrior of light?
Why? Well, a while ago, I felt sick. Really sick. My body was burning up, and I felt so weak I couldn't even get out of bed. Then a traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I'd ever tasted, but it made me get better. She was so brave. The apothecary, I mean. She went around taking care of people, even when it was dangerous, and I decided I wanted to help people just like her. So I started brewing potions out of grass and giving them to my friends, but I didn't really know what I was doing, or if there was anything else I could do. Then, not long ago, a neighbor told me he was going to become a warrior of light and go traveling the world, helping people. And I thought, that's the same as what I want to do.
I see. Out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end?
A sailor? I haven't seen him for a bit, so he must already be out there looking for people to help.
Sailor, one of the gods awakened by the star shower. Thank you for sharing your tale with us, Rikitio. I myself took inspiration from one not unlike your traveling apothecary, and I hope her good example will spur you on to realize your dream. But it will not be done in a day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and persistence, through countless little acts of heroism, like delivering the grapes to Chesameel. would seem I have been laboring under a misapprehension. I had convinced myself that it was Elidibus who had sowed the desire to become warriors of light within the hearts of the people, but I see now that the impulse to aid their fellow man abided within them from the first. Elidibus did no more than give it a name. And as he so kindly proclaimed, we must return to our own world ere long. With the Exarch laboring tirelessly, I doubt not but that a way will be found. Yet I believe I speak for us all when I say I cannot leave in good conscience, not until we have dealt with Elidibus. This is no longer a strange and distant land, after all. Nordrand has become as a home to us as her people our own. Let us return to Spagirix. It wouldn't do to keep your admirers waiting. What does that mean? Hang on, I need water. The voice shifting is getting my throat. Little girl voice, attempted alphino voice, old lady voice, young boy voice. I'm doing too many voices. Look at me go, I've got no regrets. You're not sure what you're trying to make your Gunbreaker glam on the NA to look like? I'm not sure. Good start. I don't even know if any of the voices I'm trying to do fit at all. I'm just trying to make the dialogue more exciting for you guys. And make it more fun for me to read. It's been like that since the start. It was like, okay, it'll just be some of the scions. It's like, nope, now I'm trying to voice whatever character I want to. If it's like a male character that's like more of a random NPC, I'm like, nah. Can't give them that proper voice, but you know. My thanks for your kind help, sweetie. We now have all the ingredients we require. From the grapes we shall make a vinegar, to which we will add elf grass and a few other herbs to produce an invigorating syrup. Though it's unspeakably sour, it does wonders for the constitution. As part of her studies, I may just have to give Riki Tio a little taste. Oh boy. You don't think Riki is voiced even once? No, I don't think she is. I don't think any of the kids are, except for, I think, Arkil. Warrior of Darkness! If you finished helping Riki, won't you show us some fighting? Not play fighting, but honest to God's fighting. We already have some enemies that you could deal with. Vampire bats. The guards say they've become a pest around the Crystarium of late. We tried to sneak outside to hunt them, but the guards caught us and sent us home. But they shouldn't mind if you were doing the fighting and we were just watching. The children told us as much while you were away, and in preparation, Chesamil kindly furnished us with some lures for the bats. While the creatures won't give you any sport, bear in mind that the younglings will be watching. That's to say, put on a good show, yes? Right, let's head outside at once. Everyone, follow me. Alice, eh? Wait just a... Come on then, children. Yeah, I'll be fine. It's just also slightly congested. I shall remain here in Rikitio. The other children I leave in your care, my unruly sister included. Keep an eye on your sister, Alphino. Okay, I'm gonna let it auto-run real quick while I have more water. I've got a little left, and then I'm swapping over to Gatorade and milk, which is not a good idea for voice acting. Drinking milk? Absurd. It'll just make my throat more clogged for the stream. You got milk? know there. How do I describe it? There's when some people read dialogue, it doesn't have energy to it, and it seems like they're just reading a checklist. It's why I've been doing so many voices. Everyone's here. Good. Let's get started, shall we? As their name suggests, vampire bats feed on blood, and originally being nocturnal creatures, they've grown more active with the return of night and become a nuisance. To draw them out, we'll use Chesameel's lures, which work by exploiting their heat-seeking behavior. The bats are wont to nest under the eaves, so you are more likely to attract more if you place the lures near buildings. I have here 6 lures, 3 each for you and me. As proof of a successful kill, I want you to gather up their fangs. Whoever collects the most is the winner. Oh, you're hunting too? Yes! Well, there's nothing like friendly competition to bring out the best in Butters. Anyway, while we hunt the bats, the 2 of you are to stay with Rain. She's really strong too, and will keep you safe. Without further ado, let the contest begin. Go, Marshmallow, go! The Swedish word for milk has a J, and that you don't pronounce. That sounds about right. Oh right, I didn't realize there were multiple locations on the map that I can go to. Guys, I gotta beat Alice, eh? We just gotta. Gotta show the kids who the boss is. This is near our building. Or at least close enough to one, right? Oh, that's 3 of them. Oh my. Today I'm learning something. This one I think is near buildings, right? Fort Job is definitely going to be the best location, though. I only have one more, so.
Hail, Messiah!
I'm not the Messiah! Hey Crow, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome in. He's not the Messiah! New button must push. Eric's not the Messiah, and I am not the Messiah. Alright guys, it's time to go show up Alice. For the children. For the children. You're well, you can't pull yourself away from Star Rail, however. No. Actually, if you want, I could add you on Star Rail later. I've been playing a good bit, but I think for the past 2 to 3 days, I've just been doing my dailies. We're probably equal, because I messed up on one. You can post your ID in the Discord for whomever wants. Yeah, understood. We have a game channel. If you want, you could leave it in the game channel. B, and I'm happy to hear you're doing well, by the way.
Well fought, Butters.
A test of your reflexes.
The children were hanging on your very move. Oh gosh, giant bear! You've upset the wilderness, Rourke. That's a big old bear. How are you doing today, by the way? Welcome to the stream. Did I make the bear big enough?
The children were hanging on your every move. As was I, to be honest. Though I know the tally, may I see your fangs for good measure?
Bigger. If we have the bear too big, I don't think anything will be thrown at me, really. It'll just be a bear going by the screen. Apologies for the wait. My fangs. Not a bad haul, even if I do say so myself.
Five, six, seven. 7 fangs from Alice.
Yep, it's a tie.
Which means that we have a draw. Butters also collected 7.
It's okay, a tie is a tie. Ah, why does this feel even worse than losing? Just another measly fang and victory would have been mine. Don't look so surprised. I've no intention of remaining lost in your wake forever, you know. So, children, you've now seen the Warrior of Darkness in action. What are your impressions? She's incredible, miss! The bats were down before they knew it. Our guards are strong, but the Warrior of Darkness is much, much stronger. We want to be just like her. Good. If you're looking for an example to emulate, you may as well pick the best. I want you to remember how you felt when you watched Butters, and train hard. Keep at it for long enough and you'll be strong too.
If you don't mind telling us, when did you decide that you wanted to become Warriors of Light?
Well, we were there listening with everyone when Ardbird appeared, but I've wanted to be strong since before I came to the Crystarium. The Sin Eaters killed my father and my sister, see? And I promised myself I'd learn how to protect people one day. Like Ardbird said, this is our home. We're the ones who have to protect it. We're the ones who have to rise up as new Warriors of Light.
What about you, Arkil?
But me? To be honest, I'm still not sure what I want to do. But if my friends were in trouble, I know that I would want to help them. And I want to go on adventures with them, see the world together.
That's a wonderful goal.
You really think so? It's hard to explain, but it's something I felt when I saw the star shower the other day. I felt as though there was something I'd lost, and that I had to go out there and find it. Well, for the both of you, there's nothing for it but to train. When we return to the city, I'll teach you some exercises you could do by yourselves. Thanks for showing us your fighting skills. Thanks for showing us sorry, brain. Hang on. Thanks for showing us your fighting skills, Warrior of Darkness. We'll never forget it. And also, you're good. You're going to be lurking while you work. No worries, Work. Thank you for the lurk while you work. Best of luck with work. Tongue twisters. I understand how Arkil feels. The star shower didn't awaken me to Heidelin's voice, but that vision of the final days of Amarat burning. It filled me with sadness to the very pit of my being. Things I once knew, people I once loved, promises I once made. It felt as though long-forgotten memories were dancing at the edges of my mind, but when I tried to focus on them, they simply fade away. An effect of having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt, but lest you worry, I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured, and I have no intention of donning an Ascian mask. I just wish we knew what Elidibus was plotting. But look at this pair of incurable Brutus. If we're going to stand around lost in thought, we may as well do it back in the city. Rest assured, Rain and I will take the children from here. Their heads will be in the clouds after meeting you, but we'll see to it their feet remain firmly planted on the ground. Alice, are you alright? It's nothing, just a dizzy spell. Seems I tried a little too hard to beat you. I'm fine, not to worry. I'll see you soon. Huh. As you ponder Alice's words, you are taken by an urge to revisit the scene of that fateful meeting. Also, Emmett did have that quality trait. To be fair, his clothes, I believe, were also Garly and Emperor inspired, but way more laid back, or just, it wasn't so armor heavy, it was more jacket heavy. Jacket and metal heavy. Up the stairs. I'll say shaming you for wanting to run around in dark black robes. Look, that's Organization 13. She's not ready for you to become part of the organization. Also, I think there's voice acting here, so I should be fine. Huh? Is it almost time for the fight? Oh yeah, we're slowly getting there, Deco. Oh, we both called each other here. Dang it, no! Headaches! It is in this patch, yes. The fight is in this patch. Anybody is welcome to join if they'd like. Oh gosh. No, we need that tank LB done on time or we all die.
どうせ大した記憶は除けまい。しかし、その様子では君の策略というわけでもなさそうだ。となれば、私自身の問題か。まだ新たな願いに馴染んでいないのか。
Why must you embroil the people in your plans?
決戦に向けて使えるものを使っているだけだ。何、やっていることは君と同じだよ。闇の戦士殿。君が技を磨き、装備を整え、強敵たちをほふってきたように。己にできる最善を尽くし、道を阻む者を排除する。お前はラハブレアを下し、エメトセルクを消し去った。真に良き世界のため、長い時を戦ってきた彼らを、ここに至っては、もはや利用できるなどとは思わない。君を、我ら14人委員会の前に立ちはだかった最悪の敵と認めよう。私は調停者エリディブス。人と星とが正しく進むための機構。ゾディアークを持ち員とした委員会の決議を是とし、 彼らの計画を結実に導くもの。故に君を殺し、魂ごと消し去ることだけを考えているよ。遠くないうちにその命必ずもらい受ける。正しく世界を救うために。ああ、その前に一つだけ聞いておこう。君とエメトセルクの最後の戦いを見ることができた。開戦の直前、彼は君を誰かと見間違えていたな。それについて思い当たることは？
Hithlodeus called me his new old friend.
懐かしく新しい君か。思い当たらないな。私にとっては窮地でなかったか、あるいはそれも欠けたのか。
おや、先客がいたとは。建設的な対話ならば邪魔せずに立ち去るが。もしその人を揺さぶろうとしているだけならば、そちらに退散していただこう。
光の加護は受けていないが、魂
Like the
は
second
濃い。
time this guy's done that.
こうなるとただ人でも追い出せないか。難儀なことだ。
Ugh. Wrong face, but ugh.
大丈夫。さすがに驚いたが、問題はないようだ。
That's a relief to hear, but
あ、この腕は別件だ。あなた方が召喚されてきてからはつい張り切ってばかりだったからな。塔がかかった負担を補うために端末たる私への侵食を深めてきたのだよ。とはいえ、この程度なら今さら困ることもない。大丈夫だと訴えたんだが、ベークラグ殿は聞いてくれず、休憩してこいと放り出されたのだ。おっと、小言はなしで頼む。これは私が前へ進んでいる証でもあるのだから。かつて私を未来から送り出した人たちが言っていたんだ。何年経っても英雄の物語が愛されるのは、人が生きるのに少しばかりのロマンや憧れ、誇りなんかがいるからなのだと。だから私を送り出すことが、こんな馬鹿げた計画の成功こそが何よりの希望になるって。あいつらたくましいんだよ、本当に。計画が成功したら泥沼みたいな世界を救う方法だって案外しれっと思いつくかもしれないぞとかさ。何の根拠もないくせに。それを強がりだったんじゃないかと思って耐え難い日もあった。だけど こまで歩んできて、私自身も多くを送り出し、あなた方を送ろうとしている今、やっと曇りなく認められそうなんだ。やり遂げた先には確かに希望が生まれる。彼らの言葉もそうなりたいという願いで、幸せを目指さんとする一歩だったんだって。だからどうか私にも少しの無茶を許してほしい。そうして水晶校がやるべきことを全て終えられたら、あなたに話したいことがあるんだ。
よかった。二人ともここにいらしたんですね。
何かあったのか？
サンクレットが倒れたんです。
Tancred. The fates seem determined not to allow us a quiet moment. But come, let us have the details from Rain.
It happened after Alice and I saw the children back to Spragrierx. We chanced to meet Thancred there, returning from his mission. He'd been shadowing Elidibus around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the Crystarium. And he was in the middle of telling us where he'd been when he'd just crumpled to the ground. The Chirrigans are looking after him now, with Alphino standing by just in case his healing magics are needed. Since I couldn't do anything to help, I thought it best to look for you, best to find you, and the guard at the Excedra told me where to look.
I see. It cannot have been easy leaving Thancred's side. My thanks for bearing word to us. Come, let us hurry to Spraggirix. I need the quick heals. In the end, my health was still not spared. Look, for our Warrior of Light, it is always leg day. They dragged you here too, did they? My apologies. How do you feel? Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. I won't be staying overnight. This episode was not the result of any injury I could find. Thancred's Aether, however, did show signs of instability, and I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. And all of this happened without warning? Not exactly. You will doubtless recall the time Rianje nearly drowned and I gallantly went to his rescue.
When his water walking charm failed, he was tired, as were you when you got back.
We were both spent, yes, on account of which you begged us to rest, which in retrospect may have been a good idea. The fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since, but there was no actual fainting until now. As Alphino observed, I have no lingering injuries, and it most assuredly isn't old age, which leaves but one likely cause. The link between body and soul has weakened further. Time grows short. We must complete the spirit vessel with all haste. To that end, Butters, might it trouble you to make a trip to the source? In addition to looking in on our friends' bodies, I would have you consult Kryl about our plan. If she has any concerns, we should at least endeavor to address them prior to proceeding. Also, hey Bruna, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare Elidibus's plot. Thus far, I have learned this much, that in each of the places he has visited, there have been sightings of suspicious black-clad strangers. Moreover, the coming of these shady individuals has invariably coincided with some manner of misfortune, beasts terrorizing settlements, blight ravaging crops, you know, this sort of thing. All of which serves, rather conveniently, to make Elidibus's call for new heroes reverberate that much more loudly in the hearts of his audience. And do you think these black-clad strangers are Asians? I do, and I fully intend to investigate further, though for that I shall require additional feet on the ground. You can count on me. Gods know I've been itching to get out there for a while. Mayhap Urianger too could be prevailed upon to join in your efforts. He has already provided copious guidance on the matter of the spirit vessel's construction. It is for Beck Lug and I to wrestle with the rest. Well, if you could spare the old boy, we may as well make use of him. I'll go and give him the good news. You'll do no such thing. However heedless you are of your own well-being, if you care at all for Rain's feelings, you'll stay in bed until you're needed. Alphino and I will find Urianger. All being well, we will have news to share by the time you return. Safe travels, Solest. Return to Mordona. Return to Mordona. Sadly been there. To Mordona? We've all been to Mordona. I mean, I think most of us in chat have been to Mordona. Right? At least it's not the Waking Sands? No, being said to stay in bed. Hey, there are times where we are very stubborn. We have to stay in bed by that logic. When you want to do something. Yeah.
Butters! What excellent, awful timing! You see, our friends, and they've taken a turn for the worse. Kral's hardly had a moment's rest these past few days. She didn't want everyone to worry, so we've been keeping it quiet. Oh, but listen to me. I call myself a receptionist and I haven't even bothered to ask you why you're here. So they think the spirit vessel will be ready soon? And they want to make sure there are no problems at this end. You better talk to Kryle. She's with the others in Dawn's respite. Let's go and see her. Just prepare yourself, alright?
Dang, it's pretty dark in here. Hmm. Huh. Hmm.
しまったのね。できるだけあなたには見せたくなかったのだけれど。
申し訳ないです。でも緊急でお伝えしたいことが。
責めてるわけじゃないわ。ただお世辞にもいい光景じゃないから。みんながすでに全力で帰還方法を模索している以上、余計な重圧はかけるべきではないと思っていたの。もっともこの容体を思うと、今見に来てもらって正解だったかもしれないわね。
Alfie.
冷たくて硬い、まるで剥製か人形のようでしょ。かろうじて生きてはいるのよ。でも本当にかろうじて。つい最近まではもっと良かったの。エーテルに揺らぎが起こることはあったけれど、ただ眠っているかのような健やかさだったわ。だけどここに来て急変。マトウヤ様にも連絡を取ったけれど原因はわからなかった。ただ覚えておくように言われたわ。魂と生命にまつわる事象は未だ人の手には余るもの。予期せぬ事態なんていくらでも起きるんだって。ね、こんな時こそ笑顔でいきましょう。焦ったり落ち込んだりしたら余計に解決しなくなっちゃう。大丈夫よ。今も少しサンクレットさんの容体が揺れてたけど、このグルルさんがちゃんと安定させたもの。他のみんなも生命力が落ち込みはしたものの、その状態で安定してる。しばらくこの場を離れても問題ないわ。だから外であなたの話を聞かせてくれる？
What news from the first? I see. Work on the spirit vessel proceeds apace, but our friends begin to falter. As they themselves have observed, the link between body and soul has weakened. It's as simple as that. For now, I'm still able to quell the fluctuations in their aether, but it's only a matter of time. We'll lose them if we don't act soon, so if the Exarch is ready to attempt something, let him attempt it. As for the spirit vessel itself, if we seek to draw upon Allegan wisdom, we could do worse than consult an expert in the field. And I think I know just the man. Time being against us, it may be best if I go and solicit his aid in person, even if it does mean leaving my patients.
Butters, could you spare a moment while Kryl goes and finds this expert of hers, I mean? There's a gift I was hoping to send to our friends in the first, you see? And since we might be waiting a while, I wondered if you wouldn't mind giving me a hand with it. My first attempt turned out well, so now I'm going to make it properly.
Oh, it is the bread.
I'll be in the kitchen at the House of Splendors. Meet me there.
Well, I had better be off too. I shall see you soon, either here or at the house, depending on how our patients fare in my absence. It's time for the food. It's bread time, Nox. It's bread time. Hey guys, we gotta go get that bread. Get that bread. It should be right over here in the back, right? Yes.
There you are, Butters. As I'm sure you've guessed, the gift is a bit of home cooking. Unlike Kryl, I can't do much to help our friends directly, but that doesn't mean I've been idle. No, I've been doing my best for the Order, taking on this job that's to keep our coffers full. I've even helped out with the Ishgardian restoration. And in the course of all this, my culinary skills have come on quite a bit. So I thought, why not make something for our friends? It's baking in the oven even as we speak. Shouldn't be long now. There, baked to perfection, even if I do say so myself.
It's bread. Smells great.
Doesn't it just? It's called Archon loaf, in case you're wondering, and it's what they eat over in Charlian.
Oh no.
Simple fare, I admit, but I thought it would remind our friends of home. If nothing else, Kryl tells me it's a good source of aether, so it should lend him a bit of strength at least.
There truly is nothing like the smell of bread fresh from the oven.
Kryl, and if it isn't Rambros too.
I trust you require no introductions either, Butters. Greetings, my friend. Full glad am I to see you well. I confess I have a long list of questions to ask you, but I will endeavor to contain my curiosity for the present. I understand our mutual friend is struggling with the application of certain elegant technologies.
I have been keeping Rambo surprised of events in the first.
Suffice it to say, he knows about the Exarch. If anyone alive can provide insight into this matter, it's him and his fellow sons. I was almost about to do Tadaru for Kryl. My bad. Ahem. Loath as I am to disappoint you after so glowing an endorsement, memory transference was the sole province of Allegan royalty, its mechanisms closely guarded secrets. If any record of them remains, we have yet to find it. To wit, I regret that I can offer no solution to your problem. Which begs the question of why I bothered to come here, empty-handed as I am, the answer being, rather brazenly, to ask a favor. I would have you relay a message to our comrade. Tell him that we never doubted him. Never doubted that he would achieve all he said he would, or all that he said he would. Those of us who remained behind have yet to play our part, but when the time comes, he may rest easy in the knowledge that we will most assuredly do so, and then the tower shall shine once more as a beacon of hope in this world and beyond. So tell him that we consider his duty done, and that he should follow his heart now. Forgive me, but do you say this to discourage him from overexerting himself, or to encourage him to hold nothing back? That is for our friend to decide, but either way, I dare say a certain someone will be unimpressed. Well, there you have it, Butters. If you would be so good as to see Rambros' message and Tadaru's bread to their intended recipients, along with my report, of course.
Kryl? Before I wrap the bread up, would you mind giving it a try? Just to make sure everything's as it should be?
But of course, I'm always happy to lend my taste buds. Excuse me, Rambros. As a fellow Charlian, may I trouble you for your opinion? Well, I usually have mine with a good dollop of Rollenberry jam, but I suppose plain is best for sampling purposes. I see.
Oh no, is it that bad?
It is indeed, Tataru. Dense and unpleasant, exactly as it should be. Just so, the very taste of home. As you might expect, our countrymen have amassed a wealth of culinary wisdom from every corner of the world, but our native cuisine is, shall we say, a little lacking. In Charlian, the majority of regard food as a source of nourishment rather than enjoyment, save for those few who actually research the culinary arts. We pay little heed to the niceties of taste and texture. It was against such a gastronomic landscape that what is now called the Archon loaf was born, the creation of an Archon who devoted himself to the study of bodily sustenance. In order to maximize its nutritional value, he incorporated copious quantities of pulverized fish and vegetable matter into the dough, all with nary a care for those quantities which make bread enjoyable. The result is a flavor that continues to defy description. Yet, for its many shortcomings, the loaf's nutritional value cannot be denied. As being a damnably convenient way to cater to one's bodily needs, it quickly found an audience amongst busy scholars. Why, when I was a lad, every meal was a sandwich made with this very bread and whatever ingredients happened to be on hand. I suspect just about every Archon could say the same. Having been away from home for so long, I thought I might have forgotten the taste, but no, it is all too familiar. Ah, how it takes me back. If there is enough, perhaps you could spare some for the Exarch? He is certain to appreciate it.
Oh, there's plenty to go around. I'll be sure to wrap up an extra slice. Butters, when you deliver the loaf, please be sure to send everyone my regards. Tell them we're doing everything we can, and that we'll be praying for their safe return until the moment they get back.
I made bread. Really very weird bread. Oh man. Ah, the taste of my adoptive home. Father, I made you a sandwich. Me. Thanks. See, sandwich. Trash. Ugh. She would eat most of the sandwiches up till the point it became like, oh, this is an everyday thing. This is an everyday thing, isn't it? Yep, it's time to stop. It's time to stop. No more bread. I'm going to the last stand now that it exists. No more bread. Need better Archon loaf. Better bread or riot. You're actually surprised she wasn't suspicious of its taste when she was making it? Yeah. She's like, look, this is how it's made apparently. I just had to mash up some fish. Bread. Bread. It's just all bread. Welcome back, my friend. How was your journey? I brought some bread. By the 12! Archon loaf! However did you come by this? I'd swear it had come straight from Charlian. Tataru made some. Rambros said that, did he? His words are very nearly as heavy as the bread, but I appreciate the sentiment. So, should you have the chance, you may tell him that he needn't worry. That which I seek to do, I do of my own volition, and with all my heart. In pursuing this path, I fully expect to earn the censure of our friends, and to deserve it. But I shall forge on regardless. Forge on as you yourself did when faced with a similar predicament. So I ask that you have faith in me, in what we do. But we were talking about your journey. Before the others arrive, I would hear how their bodies fare. Oh, and the bread I shall save for later. Though it has been many years, I have not forgotten the feats of mastication required to consume it, nor how unconductive they are to conversation. That's pretty much Archon loaf. Nutrition to a T, minus the T, which stands for taste. So true, Cap. Wow, so true. And how are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. It's been a bit.
すまない、待たせてしまったかな。
軽く回れる範囲で各地の状況を見回ってきた。結論から言えばアシエンは確かに出没している。
とはいえ赤き仮面の者たちではありません。その手先たる黒き仮面のアシエンたちでした。
ああ、やっていることも生活の変化に伴う不安につけ込んでちょっとした小競り合いの種をまく程度だ。今のところはいずれも大事に発展していない。
そうそう、最近光の戦士を目指してここから出た人たちがいざこざの解決に当たってるのも見かけたわよ。
そうか、彼らの心意気自体は称賛すべきものだ。できることならこのまま応援してやりたいが。
エリリブスは光の戦士を担ぎ上げたいようだからな。悪を用意しあえて打倒させること自体が策略のうちという可能性も高い。意気込んでいる新人連中には悪いが、俺たちで秘密裏にアシエンをあぶり出して対処すべきだろう。
妥当だな。それで君の方は、私たちの体はどうだったんだい？
I'm sorry, but things have taken a turn for the worse.
なるほど、生命力の急速な低下。クルルさんやマトウヤ様がついていてもか。それは
Look, I'm not gonna lie to you, Alfie. I'm not gonna lie to you.
となればソウルサイフォンの状況ね。その後はどう？進展はしておるぞ。実物を持ってくるから少し待っておれ。
赤い結晶が加えられている。ではあの方法は？
まあ待て、皆にもわかるよ。順を追って説明しよう。さて、これまでの状況は覚えておるな。わしらは知恵を持ち寄って白成績を元にした新たなマグを制作した。これで魂を運ぶことはできる。アリ勢の使い魔によって魂を不活性化させれば成功率はなおのこと上がろう。一方でこのままでは記憶が伴わん。そこで水晶校の知るアラグの記憶継承術をマグに込めることになったのだ。
問題はその術が血を媒介とするものだったことだ。当然ながら血を持たざるマグにはそのまま使えない。私たちはしばらく術の改変を試みていたのだが、結局うまく定着させることができなかった。そこでだ、マグと術の親和性を高めるため、マグそのものに結晶化させた私の血を用いてみたのだ。
見たのだってやってもらってる身で文句は言えないけど、あなたその左腕の変化だってみんな気づいてないわけじゃないんだからね。
命を差し出すよりはいくらも安いさ。無論あなた方の未来を奪ってしまうよりもいい。
わしとしてもこれで成功することを祈るばかりよ。ちょうどこれから改めて記憶継承術を込めてみるところゆえ、もう少しだけ時間をもらえんか。
そういうことならとっととここを出るとしよう。黒仮面たちの対処もしっかりやれることをやって待つんだ。
ねえ、それ6つあるわよね。私たちが使うにしては1つ多い。
ああ、一つはいわば試験用だ。術が込められたかを見るために私が使っている。
それってつまりやろうと思えば水晶光の魂と記憶も原初世界に持って帰れるってことじゃない？
持っていくだけならば確かにできるだろう。だが空の器に中身を戻すようなあなた方と違って、この私と原初世界の私を統合するのは満たされた器にさらに水を注ぐようなもの。うまく混ざり合って収まればいいが、実際にどうなるかは。
The thing of it is, like, there's more than one soul in there now. Maybe, I don't know what's going on.
それでいいの？
ああ、今は。
そう。
I'm sorry. I know it was childish to storm off like that. I probably to feel the way I do as well. Pull yourself together, Alice. When our grandfather first decided to journey to Eorzea, Alice did not take kindly to my silence on the subject. Don't pretend to understand things you don't, she said, or rather shouted. Having oft been the object of her scorn, I am predisposed to sympathize with the Exarch, but I do understand how she feels, better now than ever I did certain. Hast thou a moment, Butters? I would speak with thee on the matter of the Exarch's mooted return unto the source. Thou wilt have observed that our friend spake not in certainties, yet if Beck-Lug hath the right of it, 'tis possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence. As it is their assessment that, given the opportunity, the Exarch's soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self, which is not to say the process is without complications. For one, the Exarch hath been subjected to an additional rejoining, an experience which will have wrought a change in his ethereal composition. As thou thyself didst demonstrate in merging with Ardbert, however, there existeth an affinity twixt like souls, and this doth give us cause to hope. Yet there remaineth one immutable condition upon this with which success doth hinge. The Exarch must needs recognize his past self as simply that, himself. As our recent travails have demonstrated, memories are essential to the soul. Any discrepancy in the former may feasibly cause the latter to spurn its former flesh. 'Tis a seemingly simple yet complex problem. For nigh on a century our friend hath striven only to deliver this realm, to deliver thee, and to that singular end did he cast aside his very name, that he might assume the mantle of the Crystal Exarch. Henceforth, none could say what choices our friend will make, but I thought it only right that thou be made aware of these truths. Also, well, Butter seems sufficiently distracted. Piero! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing today, friend? Welcome in, and thank you, your kindness, you beautiful bean. Right then, while the Exarch literally pours his own sweat and blood into his allotted task, it seems only fair that we attend to our own. Dealing with Elidibus and his minions. Just so, and there's one other matter. In light of our deteriorating health, Y'shtola should not be left alone at Ander. Might I trouble you to visit her, Butters? See that all as well? I would go myself, but I think she might be safer in the hands of one less prone to collapsing. My thanks. You may leave the Asians to us. Once they are out of the way, we will retire to Yulmore, and when Y'shtola has finished plumbing the depths, I'd like the two of you to join us here. I'd like the two of you to join us there. Sorry. If you are bound for Ander, I suggest you go via Vermont Yards. Or Venmont Yards. Oh god, it's on auto. Let us be on our way then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I'll read the thing out of context. I have a delivery from the source, Kupo. Courtesy of one Tataru Taru. Oh my gosh, it plays a Kupo sound. You're a long way from home, Moogle, and this is from Tataru, is it? Whatever could it be? Oh yeah, delivery Moogle stuff. Here you go. I'm so sorry in advance. Archon loaf, thou sayest? Why, even to hear the name doth transport me to times long past. Bread from another world? May I try some? Mayst thou, child? Thou must! That said, though I personally disagree with the consensus, I do nonetheless advise thee to temper thine expectations. Wiser words have never been uttered. Though it rarely darkened our dining table at home, I could attest that it was standard fare at the Studium. Indeed, a slice was never far from our peers' hands. Alphino, you really are an unbearable snob sometimes. Do you know that? What I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Tell Tataru we'll do our best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment. Right, let's really be off now. We can find a drink to wash down the bread on the way. Alfie, are you okay? They're leaving without you. Get going, boy, get going. Exhausted, you're wondering if you should take a nap before you go to your friend's wedding? Well, first off, congrats to your friends! I hope they have a great, beautiful wedding. May all the good things come to them. Congrats to the lucky couple. It sure rained here, the largest slice. No! Absolutely not, Nox. But yeah, if you feel tired and you need to get a nap, Piero, I would definitely do so. But make sure to set an alarm just to make sure you wake up on time, right? Want to make sure you're prepared. And I hope you have a good time and that all goes well at the ceremony. Oh, if it ain't the Warrior of Darkness herself, what brings you to these parts? Oh yeah, I forgot to read the other dialogue from before. Thancred, well, I believe my colleagues are trying to say that we appreciate the gesture. Tell Tataru to do our best, or that was not it. It was, maybe I did read it in time. The supplementary, or tell Tataru we'll do our best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment. Yeah, I didn't know if I said it already. Huh, what brings you to these parts? I must go. Heading out to sea, eh? But of course we'd be happy to help. Just say the word and already a boat. To Ander! Y'shtola's been down there for how long now? Seriously, is Y'shtola here? Oh! Y'shtola! Hey.
君が仲間たちと別行動してくれて助かった。ちょうど邪魔の入らない場所で会いたかったんでね。
Look, leave my acquaintance alone.
彼女が倒れているのは私のせいではない。大方、 魂と肉体の結びつきが由来で気を失ったのだろう。
Fair enough.
こんな場所で何を調べていたのかは知らないが、君たちが我々の時代を知ろうとすること自体無意味な行為だ。
No! Unnecessary headache memory! Ah. So you're not sure if you've seen the game After Image, but it's a fun Metroidvania game. Seems less stressful than Hollow Knight so far. Oh. I did see the demo for it. I tried it, but I don't think it was something I was interested in the end. I think it felt like more the speed and vibe of it all was not something I was looking for. You've been graced with another beautiful day.
消えていく。今の世界に私は不要だとでも言うのか。いや、まだ私はエリディブスだ。役目を果たさなければならない。なり損ないたちの英雄、それでも世界を救わんと願うものだ。ならばああ、願いが集う、力が満ちる。これで役目を。しかし私は何のためにそれを果たしたかったのだろうか。
It still would have kicked him in the face fast as a lightning bolt if our characters could do stuff in cutscenes, Crow? Oh man. Hey, where'd you put my acquaintance?
彼女はしばし預かるとしよう。何？返還の条件は簡単だ。君の今の実力を見せてくれ。私もそれなりに力を蓄えられたが、現状で君を打倒しうるのか測る必要がある。そのための場も用意させてもらった。エーテルの流れに乗って来るがいい。
Huh. Well, it's a solo instance. Let's go then. We're back here. Well. We're familiar with this place, I believe. This remembered Amarat. Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrade to you there. I tire of your games. You speak as if you were disappointed in me. Why? I am your enemy, and you mine. Our goals are in conflict, and we are fated to clash. Or had you hoped that feigned sympathy and false understanding would cast your crimes in a less reprehensible light, that I would come to look upon you as a friend? You who have slaughtered my people, who would tear down everything we have built? You do not deny it, then. Very well, let us change the cast of this trial. You will know what you have stolen from us. Huh? Huh? But do not imagine I crave remorse, only justice. He might have been walking while we were staring at the NPCs, but that is something that we're just gonna have to randomly assume. Here we go then. We're getting to the crazy stuff. Forward, hero. We shall see how strong you have become. Oh, this is meant to represent the beginning. As they all vanish into the aether. Goodbye. Let us begin. Rest assured, there are no tricks. You need but defeat the enemies before you. First, something easy. Those whom a budding hero might encounter at the beginning of her tale. And I believe I have the perfect subjects. Oh no, wait, I remember now. No! No! I mean, let not their appearances stay your hand. Beneath the facade, they are merely monsters. All too easy, I see, but at least you now understand the rules. Thus, we will make our way to the capital. That was in poor taste, even for you. That appearances should unsettle you so. I was under the impression you simply destroyed all who barred your way, sparing nary a thought to the possibility that your foe could be someone's beloved. But come, we shouldn't dwell on the beginning, when so much of your story awaits. Aw, man. Mine Brita. Sid and the Ironworks. Every tale requires villains. Defeat them and claim your place as a hero. Aw, man. The fact that Nero and Livia stayed up the longest out of the two of them. It was the same damage, too. Well done, Champion Eorzea. Well done. Onward, then, over the bloodied bodies of the fallen. Oh no, Nanamo. You tasted many sweet triumphs, yes, but so too did you taste bitter tragedy. Who could forget the Crystal Braves? That idealistic, pathetic dream born from a malformed creature. Faces you know and loathe all. Let your hatred burn and strike them down with all your might. With such ease yet again. You did always grow stronger with every battle. It seems it will take more than those monsters to leave an impression upon you, or mayhap you simply fail to understand my meaning. Not that it matters. No, I have dealt with countless heroes, and always it ends the same way. No amount of reasoning will bridge our differences, will result in happiness for all. Whatever your reasons may be, I cannot be bound by them. I can but put faith in my own beliefs, and fight for them with all my being. You're wrong. We could always strive for understanding, for compromise. How very naive. If you are willing to compromise on your beliefs, you all but admit that they are flawed. and I assure you I have no intention of compromising on mine. Come what may, I will fulfill my mission as Elidibus. But enough talk. It is not your assertions that I wish to know, but your strength. Alfie. No, heavens, Ward. Falsely accused of regicide, you fled to the snow-swept fields of Corethus. Had you and the Scions met your demise that day in the Sultanate, La Brea might have been spared his. But not only did you stubbornly live, you hurled yourself into the thick of the Dragon Song War. Swept along with the tide of events, you pursued and slew those who sought to stop the unending conflict, just as you were bid. Or was it a thirst for vengeance that drove you? I trust you are beginning to limber up. Do keep up the fine form. Harshaphon. We must carry on. Around heroes, people are wont to flock, people who harbor all manner of motives, each baser than the last. Come, let the curtains rise on the grand melee. No more than they deserve. In the end, their hand of friendship was tainted with personal desire. You know what comes next? You put an end to the Dragon Song War. There's no saving your comrade this time. All you can do is cut off the serpent's head. Justinian. And as simple as that, a 1,000-year war is brought to its conclusion. But every end marks a new beginning, and for heroes such as you, there is only ever conflict. In our defense, he tried to murder us many times before that, and we aren't even the ones who finished him off. Yeah. How are you enjoying the walk down memory lane? I dare say there will have been a few individuals for whom you harbor deep feelings, whose passing caused you keenest grief. That is what our people are to us, an irreplaceable existence that can ill be lost. I will save them, for they are my... Wait for him to continue. Never mind, we are not here to talk. Let's return to the task at hand. Emperor Solus had kindled an insatiable flame. Garlemald was its name, and it raced across the land. It's consuming all in its path. Following the trail of ash, you set forth for Alamigo and Duma into a storm of blood. Again you fought, and again you grew stronger, so strong that we can no longer control you. Yours is an unnatural, beastly strength, and we shall lay it bare. In order to gain a foothold in the liberation effort, you journeyed to far eastern plains. There you encountered the land's greatest warriors and sought to win them over to your cause. The strong are drawn to the strong, thus did you gather new allies to your banner. Good song choice, though. Yet where ardent souls gather, so too does fires burn. In this way did you consign those around you to the flames. But burn them all, hero. Reduce them to nothingness, like the ephemeral morning dew they are. Hold up. There we go. No, you don't. He in. Sorry, friends. So sorry. You did not hesitate, or perhaps could not? No matter. Let us turn our attention to the finale. Here we shall have a test between fellow beasts. It is only fitting, would you not agree? Oh, come on. When I fought you in this flesh, 'twas I who triumphed. Will you turn the tables this time? That all? That was such a lazy fight, though. Yeah, because Elidibus did have hacks. My creation appears to have lost its form. It is no easy thing to see through the eyes of a beast such as him. In any event, there is only so much to be learned by taking your measures this way. Let us try something different. Come, we continue this within. An impressive show of strength, but surely no more than a foretaste of that which Emmett Selk's conqueror is capable. Such might requires a fairer measure, to compare like with like, yes. I shall just have to test you myself. Come on, Butters, show me what you could do. It shall be a battle then. I may not be the real Ardbert, but you'd do well not to underestimate me. All that made him the warrior he was. Every battle waged, every blow swung is part of my being. So come, fight me like you mean to take my head. Good. I sense your murderous intent. Aye, you'd kill me given the chance. Mayhap you think to recover this body? If so, prove that it's no use to me. Prove that I can't best you with it. Come at me with everything you've got. I'll rend you to pieces. Watch your step. See, you are a different beast from when you faced my creations. Very well, I will transcend my very limits, and we'll see what you're truly capable of. Hold nothing back, for neither will I. Earth writhed with rage. Writhe in rage. Why are we in Ardbert now? We're into 5.3 content coin. Also, welcome to the stream, and so sorry for the delay. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Don't worry, I'll be back to my default VTuber face soon. It's serious mode time. I have my answer. The answer was water, Ardbert. You need water. Ardbert needs water. Thank you for the hydrate coin. I really appreciate it. Arigato. I'll have something to drink real quick in a second. I was actually thinking after this fight I was gonna take a quick breather so I can have my snack. I can have my little snack. But that way I don't interrupt the dialogue.
ゼノスの体で戦った時と比べても腕を上げている。
I accept your friendship coin. All the hugs. Do you yield? I cannot yield to your, or I cannot not yield to your friendship.
そこまでよ。趣味の悪いいたずらはやめてもらおうかしら。
Ishtala. I accept your friendship again, coin. All the hugs.
迷惑をかけてしまったようでごめんなさい。途中で目が覚めたから、あなたたちが戦っている間に抜け出してきたの。ねえ、アシエン・エリディブス。少し。
Also, thank you for the self-care package, Piero. I really appreciate it. Arigato. I'll definitely do it after this cutscene. I'll take my stretch break for about 5 minutes at the best. I shouldn't be up for too long. I feel like we could do this in 3 hours instead of 4.
エリディブス、あなたはあなた自身が万神なのでしょう。
Huh?
思い出してみて。古代の人々は終末の最悪を収束させるためにゾディアークを創造した。彼らの創造魔法が万神召喚の根源たる術、つまり想像や願いから何かを作り出すものだとして、ゾディアークに込められた願いは何だったのかしら。答えはアニドラスの記録の中に残されていたわ。私だって終末を前にしたらこう願うでしょうね。世界を救いたいと。記録にはあなたがゾディアーク召喚の際に核として身を捧げたとあったわ。その後どんな理由があってゾディアーク本体から分離したのかはわからない。でもあなたがゾディアークのかけらで同じ性質を持つのであれば、世界を救いたいという願いが満ちるほどに強くなるはず。
Unless there were two Elidibus's.
だからあなたは英雄を光の戦士を
I
目指せ
know,
と
weird comment.
人々を焚きつけたのよ。アルバートという象徴まで使ってね。
そうだ。私はそういうもので、だからこそ英雄を利用してきた。ある時は手を取って導き、またある時は敵対者として成長を促した。さらには本人になって世界を先導したことさえある。それは私が力を得るための手段であると同時に、同胞たるアシエンたちが暗躍する舞台作りにも役立った。エメとセルクにとっての国と同じだ。
そう、あなたもまた歴史のただ中で思い知ってきたのでしょうね。人の不確かさを、思いは変わり、記録は欠け、記憶はねじ曲がっていくものだということを。だから託す道はないと私たちを拒んだ。けれどそういうあなた自身は完璧なの。大事なものをきちんと覚えていて。
何が言いたい？
万神は注がれる願いによって性質を変えるものよ。そして私たちが抱く願いは世界を救うという一念でさえ、きっとあなたの時代よりもバラバラで複雑だわ。それを糧としてきたあなたは本当にあなたでいられてるのかしら。
Are you still you?
私にそれを問う
Head
必
pats
要
from
などない。
Deco. Thank you for the head pats, Deco. Much head pats, much fluff.
己が変質し、内から何が駆け落ちていたとしても、私は自分の座を、役目を覚えている。
What's your
14
duty?
人委員会の同胞たちを時に助け、時に正しながら星と人のために計画を遂行する。それでいい。エリディブス、その名こそが私のすべてで、その名だけが私のしるべだ。話は終わりだ。君の実力は十分に理解した。今のままの私ではそれを下すのは難しいが、ここまでの仕込みはいわば策の表側だ。そろそろ裏に返させてもらうとしよう。闇の戦士どもとそこそこに渡り合える力を得られているなら、大抵のなり損ないは仕留められると思わないか？
Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. No. Won't let that happen. Yeah, I guess it's a good spot to AFK if you guys don't mind. I'm gonna go take a stretch break for about 5 minutes, thanks to the self-care package. I really do appreciate it once again, Piero. Who bought my Morble seedling? And then I definitely will go get some more. I'm gonna definitely hydrate while having a snack real quick. Coin, thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you again, everybody who's redeemed something during the stream so far. I'm gonna go and take my stretch break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes at the minimum. And hopefully when we get back, we could proceed to start heading towards Yulmore, I believe. And then get closer and closer to the dungeon. If you guys would like to join that, as a heads up, feel free to meet me at the location. We'll be at Yulmore in the Aether Data Center over on Midgar Somar. If I see you in Yulmore, I'll drag you right on into the party. I won't even. I will assume you're there to join, or you're just there to see what in the world's going on. I don't know. I'm rambling, but I will be right back. Don't forget, if you guys haven't in a while, don't forget to take a stretch break yourself. Get on up out of that chair. Stretch those arms and legs. Most importantly, make sure you've had something to drink and eat if it's been a while. Your health is important, guys. We are all important. Our health is important and the number one thing that we must focus on. I will be back. Count the time. I should be here by about 4:20 at the somewhat minute off latest. Okay, I'll be back. I gotta go. I gotta go zoomies. See, sorry, I was trying to see if I could type without unmuting for a second, but yeah, no, that looks terrible. Hold on. Come on, guys, we gotta get back to it. We're gonna miss the Elitibus. Yeah, I could reuse it. Dang it. Oh, somebody about to do. Looks like there's a white mage over here that's about to do Amarat. I wish them the best of luck. I didn't realize it shoved me back into the normal instance. Alright, let's continue. It has been an eventful morning. It is, if indeed it is morning. I have no idea how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I am gratified to see that my efforts at Ander have borne fruit. We have confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. Now then, what news from the surface? Grass. I see. Then let us make for Yulmore at once. We have much to share with our comrades. Elidibus' parting threat, not least of all. But forgive me. It would seem my belongings did not accompany me here. I will need to retrieve them from Ander. With luck, the ethereal stream you traverse still lingers. I won't be long. You won't be able to make it on to help. Gotta start getting ready in a bit. No worries, Piero. And when you do head out, I hope all goes well. And congrats again to the lucky couple. Is that a giant rock? Whoa. What's that? Oh, Doggo. I'm so sorry, Doggo. You don't have any water. Hold on, everybody. Doggo! I need water. I see your closet. Where's the water? Sorry. Doggo has water now. A peculiar crystal? What's that? It's not that big anymore. The cutscene made it look so big. What's that? You guys ready for some lore? Huh. A peculiar crystal lies on the floor. Upon its surface, an array of lights twinkled like a tiny constellation of stars. Day 4th. Bring honor to the seat of... The distorted voice of an ancient rings out in your mind. A moment preserved in the crystal, it would seem. Hermes? Or no, not Hermes. Hermes? No. You notice something else glinting up ahead. This is just the quest of collecting forbidden rock candy. Part 3. Can I stop running into forbidden rock candy? Everything looks edible. Let's be honest. Some of you are thinking it too. That's why I keep making the joke. I'm so sorry. Huh. You find 3 more crystals lying on the floor, though they differ in color and in decoration. Each is identical in shape. You focus on the crystals and find that the words they hold ring clearer than before. Behold, my friends. Embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes. All is right in creation. There can be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people, no greater pride. May all know happiness, now and forevermore. It's like I'm not even just asking, like, whose are these? I'm just picking them up. There do not appear to be any more crystals in the hall. Perhaps it would be wise to continue the search outside. Oh boy, more sugar rocks! Or no, are these pop rocks? Okay, if we're gonna call the light crystals rock candy, we're gonna call Nidhogg's Eyes jawbreakers. Light jawbreakers for Shadowbringers. Then what are these? Are these also rock candy? Anyone got a joke, pun for this? Are these just Giant nerds. I gotta stop coming up with candy puns. I gotta stop calling everything forbidden candy. Heck, some people think their job crystals are candy. Your instincts serve you true, and you discover another 2 crystals. As you reach out with your consciousness, new voices begin to echo in your mind. The heavens are ablaze and the land rent asunder. What will become of the world? Is life itself to be denied? Come what may, we must not surrender to despair. If we but hold fast to hope, we may yet find a path to salvation. The voices tell an incomplete tale. Might more remain to be found? I just realized something, but it's fine because nobody's questioned anything yet, so... The tag just helps, but otherwise it doesn't change anything. My character looks as they would normally do, so the roleplay tag wouldn't throw anything off. You soon discover 2 more crystals, rather too soon, in fact, as if someone wanted you to find them. Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear the lamentations of my brethren, and soon there will be only silence. We will deliver our star from its doom. This we swear, so please dry your tears. Whatever awaits at the end of your search, it is plain you have yet to find it. Sure enough, your persistence is swiftly rewarded, this time with 3 crystals. The time is come. We shall rewrite the laws of creation, and we shall save our star. From this life, our Savior born, may I be worthy of the honor. I feel my soul trembling, slowly but irrevocably, and the power I wield begins to seem terrible, but this is right. It is right. The tale the crystals weave seems to near its end, but it isn't over yet. With almost melancholy inevitability, the 12 crystals soon reveals itself to your questing eye. Though salvation is ours, it came at a great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray. To pray that we will one day meet again beneath a blue sky. Judging by its testimony, it would seem the voice was recorded in the wake of the final days. As you scan the area, another glint catches your eye. I forgot to add a tag to the stream too. Since we're in Shadowbringers content, some people may not want to know of the spoilers, so it is more of the recenter content. Oh, now I have fixed that. Emmett Silk. Hythlodaeus! Hythlodaeus. Thought I was opening a drink. There we go. Hythlodaeus is a good bean. I found this rock. Is this yours? What are they, though? Convocation of 14. Huh. Understood. How are you so smart, Hythlodaeus? But yes, I am dealing with a little abyss. But how are you so smart, Hythlodaeus? I feel like I had forgotten. Huh? Ah, because they left, they didn't get a crystal, so they were hidden from history. Emmett. best Jolly Rancher. That's what we should have been calling them, Nox. Sorry, we've been making candy puns for a lot of the forbidden rocks in this game. We've been doing a Journey Reborn, which is a new game plus playthrough for anybody new here. No worries, I'll see the chat in a moment. I just want to make sure that I don't miss anything in the cutscene. I like to make sure I've actually read it this time, instead of feeling like I glimpsed over it. Oh, it's Ladeus. I guess he's gone.
やっと見つけた。
Huh.
さっきの場所にいなかったから探したわ。
Ishtola, it was nothing. I was just,
どうかした？
collecting rock candy? I was collecting Jolly Ranchers, I'm gonna just hold on to that. Nothing went wrong.
いいのだけれど。
Let me pause the dialogue for a second. Or no, I think the cutscene's about to end, actually.
急いで地上に戻るとしましょうか。
And you're here for a bit. Are you here for a bit before you lurk? How's it going? It's going well, Salmon. Thanks so much for asking. You want Voice Boy to have it where you could sound like the Ancient Ones? You'd have so much fun with it. That would be cool, wouldn't it? Hope you're enjoying your run of Shadowbringers. It's so cool. Hey, Azure Caliber. I hope I said that correctly. Welcome to the stream. I see it's your first time chatting with us. Welcome in. We're doing a new Game Plus run through of Shadowbringers at the moment, and I've been having as much fun as I did when this all first came out, but going through the dialogue again and connecting all the dots with all the knowledge we have as of the current timeline, it's crazy. It's like, oh, this does connect. It works. It all works, and I'm so happy about that. Shadowbringers has not been a boring run at all. You would assume the second time it might be as less of fun, but no, it's been a blast. Shadowbringers still holds up very, very well. I was like, hey Kira and Angel, welcome to the stream. I see it's your first time chatting with us. Welcome in. I hope your stream went well last night, by the way. Or the other night. It's been a few days, hasn't it? It's been 2 days. I hope it went well the other night. And thank you for the hydrate. Let me have some Gatorade real quick. Ugh. I'm bouncing everywhere. I've got the zoomies. I'm trying to track everything in my head. It went well? That's good to hear. I'm happy to hear that. Let's talk to our acquaintance, Ishtola. Fresh air at long last. I would celebrate my return to dry land with a pot of tea, had we the luxury of time. But we must be prepared for Elidibus. Given what we know, it is plain he will not be deterred from his course. And nor would I were to eye him, not if it meant forsaking everything I loved. That said, I have not forgotten how Emmett Selk sought to find common ground with us, for all our misgivings. Ultimately, our differences were not to be bridged, of course, but one must always try. Emmett Selk understood this, and if his gesture resonated with you, perhaps you might consider reaching out to his brethren. Though it may all be for naught, you of all people know that there is no such thing as a foregone conclusion. You back to Final Fantasy tonight? Nice! Speaking of which, to anybody in chat, if anybody would like to join for the upcoming dungeon or trial, because I know it's coming, feel free to join us over in the Aether Data Center on Midgar Sommer. Your company is always appreciated, whether you're just stopping by to say hello or to join in for the content. I love playing games with the community. I love doing dungeons and content with community. Alright, no more musing. We have taken far too long as it is. Our friends await us in Yulmore, yes? Let us hurry and join them. Hiya, Dragoon System! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing today? Welcome in! I don't need to fly there. There's an Aetherite right here! Marshmallow, teleport like the wind! Go forth! Oh gosh, giant bear! That's what that button does. Thanks for finding out, Dragoon System. It appears we are fashionably late. Come, our tale will not wait. Chai! Chai! Just those birds that are forever flying outside that particular
遅くなって
window.
ごめんなさい。
Oh no, it is auto-advancing already, my
元
bad.
首代行への就任おめでとう。
I didn't realize the gap between things.
ああ、皆のおかげでどうにかな。そちらも息災そうで何よりだ。
Chai has grown so much in this story.
息災。そうね。意識を失ったりさらわれたりもしたのだけれど、この人のおかげで無事だったわ。
Yes, it is almost time, Deco. It is almost time. Would you like to come along? It's been a while since we've done a dungeon together. And I'm not counting Bozja from yesterday. That's not dungeon. That's like a Eureka 2.0, but better.
Yay!
エリディブスが慢心。光の戦士への先導も己の力を高めるためか。喜べる報告じゃないが納得ではあるな。俺たちは各地を回って黒仮面たちを排除してきたが、弱すぎるというのが全員の所感だ。
Yeah, of course there should be room. I think that would be all the
新たな光
slots
の戦
filled.
士に箔をつけるための策だろう。同じような手を今までどれだけやってきたのやらだ。
But we'll still have slots for the trial if anyone can't join for the
Chinese
dungeon at the
dono.
moment.
先ほども伺いましたが、コルシア島でも光の戦士のことが話題になっているのでしたね。
That it was rain time.
ああ、何せこの町も激変の最中だ。それぞれが自分の道を考えているときに、
You can't have rainbows
そ
without
の生き
rain.
方を提示されれば気にならないわけがない。
となれば、私たちが回ってきた地域も含め、すでにノルブラントのほぼ全域で取り沙汰されている。黒仮面を使った誘導もくじかれた今、エリディブスはこれ以上どうやって？
Yeah, I haven't played Xenoblade yet. Nope. Huh.
あらまあ、なんだか不思議な恐れだわ。
Oh no. No, don't look at it! It's a trap! Ah, shoot. Oh, he pulled the Amarok card. I just realized this dude barely has a nose. But that has nothing to do with my face.
いや、俺には分からなかった。だが、どうしてこんな寂しいんだ。
より鮮明な幻影を見せることで、超える力への目覚めをさらに誘発する。これがエリディブスの次なる策ということか。
お前、何者だ？
ってる。させない。
実体ではないか。
まずいかもしれません。
Something's going wrong.
この魔法陣はクリスタルタワーの水晶鉱のもののように見受けられます。
じゃあなんだ、こいつらは水晶鉱がどこぞの世界からか呼び出してるとでも？
術式としてはそうなります。ただ彼がこのようなことをするとは考えられない。罠という。
Julia Chai is one of the best characters in the game. Best big bean of Shadowbringers. Much huggable. Much sweet mom figure. Must hug. Protect the beans.
私たちクリスタリウムに戻るべきでしょうか。それとも。
That's one way to interrupt a spell. This is true, Cap. Wow, this is true.
エーテルの流れが乱れてる。もたもたしてたらまた襲撃者が来そうよ。どうしても私たちの命が
Yes,
欲
I
しいんだ。
even said it. They interrupt.
町の人たちを巻き込むわけにはいかないわ。ひとまずは人気のないところに移動して。
待て。そういうことなら一番早い飛空艇を貸してやる。クリスタリウムに向かいながらどうするのが最善か適宜判断しろ。
Do you think this is safe weather for an airship,
ミ
Chai?
スター、あなたやっぱり指導者に向いてると思うわ。
But you are a
次の
really
投
good
票の
leader.
時には私たちの分も票を入れておいてちょうだい。
ではすぐに飛空艇へ。襲撃者の状態を見つつクリスタリウムを目指そう。
To the airship. And technically, it's a dungeon, but it's not a dungeon. You're just trying to get back to the tower. Oh my gosh, there's so many beans. There's small.
Oh my goodness, so cute. Hello.
There's a deco off in the distance giving me the stare down. I'm gonna assume that you three would like to join for the dungeon? And if we need to fix up stuff composition-wise, feel free to talk amongst yourself and party. If you are not in the Discord and would like to join for the voice chat, feel free to hop into the general VC of my community Discord, and I'll invite you on into the streaming channel. If I can just pinpoint the stream VC. Ragu! Welcome to the stream. It's been a while. How are you doing, friend? Oh, it's okay, Deco. It's okay. No worries. Is Lulu or Luluru in the Discord? If you'd like to join for the VC. Can I tell he's in the chat. He is in the chat. You can tell Deco he is a handsome being yourself. Oh, yeah, I can. I can, Lularu. Hold on. I could send you the link from... I could send you the link in party, actually. But it might be just easier to send it in. Because I need to figure out which one you are, so I will, Sorry, no, I was trying to get a Discord invite out to Bean that joined the party. Luluru. Luluru. Sorry, I made it into a copy paste one for you. It is in party chat. I'm gonna start bringing people in. Hello, Nox.
Hi, hi.
The time has come. I'm just waiting for Luluru. Though if
I know
anything,
what I'm doing after this dungeon. I'm blasting Queen.
Don't stop me now.
I'm having such a good time. Just give me a call.
Yeah, I could also, if anybody in the Twitch chat would like an invite to the community Discord, I could link it right now for you guys. Pretty much, we are a chill community. Tend to do a lot of content. Just here to have fun. I'm gonna generate a new link. If anybody else needs the link, you could join that link. It is up to 5 uses. It is up to 5 uses. Just please make sure to respect the rules. And welcome in. I'm gonna assume that is Capwow. Look at all the beans. There's so many beans. Yeah, because otherwise the command to join the Discord is !Discord. The reason it's not in the Nightbot command itself is to prevent people from flooding in and causing mischief. It is my one extra line of security. Genuine consent. Let me just make sure. Hey, Cap. Are you Luluru? Ah, nice. And no worries, you don't have to speak on mic if you don't want to. It's just, the call is mostly to keep everyone in touch in live time. We're all good. I will now do a ready check. A reminder, since party is full at the moment, if anyone would like to join for the trial that is right afterward, feel free to stick around. Keep an eye out. Deco is eating a muffin.
I mean, I do love hearing mechanic callouts 3 seconds after they happened.
I'm sorry, okay?
It's not distracting at all, I swear. Nah, it's fine.
I was making sure I had cutscenes on this time. Let's go! Woo! Look at the chaos in the background. Let's go. Yeah, I forgot it's been a while since I've actually done this instance. We're going down! Yeah! Just a slow descent.
We're crashing very slowly.
We made a very safe landing. Let's go.
Deco with the swords that are totally daggers, guys.
Oh yeah, go for it. I'm gonna put down a... Oh geez, the lag. We're good, we're good. I have a feeling if anything's gonna go wrong on my end, it's because I have the throwing program open and my 3D, or my B-Roid model. The 3D models take up a good bit of memory. I could put dots down 2 more times. Hang in there. Brain. You've joined the Discord? Heck yeah, Dragoon. System, heck yeah. Welcome to the community server. Enjoy your cozy time there. Motion capture takes up a lot of system resources. It really does. And I know there was a way at a point to sort of reduce it, but every time I open the program in admin mode, it doesn't really work. When I saw that airship come down, I had my suspicions, but it is you. Yay! Push that rock. Heck yeah.
Oh yeah, and the character me and the Spectre was referencing, the name is pronounced Ryan.
Or like Ryan. Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Also, thank you for the head pats, Conan. Such cozy head pats. Much fluffy hair. Much fluff. How are you doing today, by the way? Welcome to the stream. It's time for me to focus on the fight. I feel slightly distracted. Here comes the Spectral Dragoon. Yes, much fluff. You're alright? That's good to hear. I'm doing alright as well. Thank you so much for asking. And now is my time to focus on the fight. I cannot let my friends die. I am just a wee white mage. I cannot do the whole dungeon myself. There it is. Safe. Like a gust of wind, I shall sweep away the pall of darkness. Swiftness. I'm not going to read all the enemy dialogue. I just thought about it. Like, no, wait, no. It'll be fine. You guys have enough immersion as it is. Party time. got a knife. There we go.
When will you learn to call your lovely branch when you're in trouble? We'll discuss this later.
How dare you? Now go. You only called upon me properly once. But on a serious note, it is fun that like the areas we've already explored just become a dungeon.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Just like, hey, guess what? You get to see all these locations a little bit again before this plot. It also, look, it's Lord of the Lonesome Gate. No, you don't. Time to return to Frog. They have become Frog. They're so beautiful. There's so many of them. Oh, they're not frogs anymore. What did you do with my frogs?
This way, my brave sapling. This way.
I do find one thing odd though, which is why do we go from Calusia to Amarang?
If I remember, I think Calusia is the furthest out. Like we have to fly there with Amaro, but I think it's more out to sea than the rest of Nordbrand, if I remember by map. So this is still in a sense accurate. The closest thing to Lakeland would be Ilmeg. Don't worry, I've got a flower. Boop. Oh wait, holy. Would you like them stunned for a few seconds? Here you go. But only a few seconds. I can't keep them stunned forever. Continue on. We will keep these ones busy.
I have had a lot of wipes on this boss.
Gosh, yeah, the boss that everybody likes in a particular way. We're one necromancer. Time for me to move. Run away! Run away! Still a disturbing mechanic.
Yeah. I think what they want you to do is actually stack them. Feels unintuitive.
Oh gosh, being chased by a Rogadid.
top for you, son.
I may have derped up,
No.
but I'm not letting anybody go down. I have sprouted wings. Oh boy.
Oh god.
There we go. A pinch of pixie magic, and presto, a secret passage to Lakeland. And look, a mask. I'll pass on that for
Wait.
anyone who wants it. Whee! Chiot! Steel or Serig! To the gates.
This is my favorite part.
Same.
Where you get to meet up with
Granson!
some-
They're all here.
all of them is here.
They're all here. Your friends from the MSQ class quests. Like actually including them into the story is really nice.
Yeah.
And let them all just ramble to each other like, how do you know her? I don't know. It's like, watch it.
I do.
Bringing in the flower.
Story-wise, my favorite one of them is the tank one. My
Giot?
favorite character.
Or are they all,
yeah,
no, you're talking Granson. Granson's the tank
Yeah.
one. Okay.
yeah, but my favorite one is the healer one. She is so funny.
Yeah. Also, wait, is there a... Did he spawn? Dang it. Hildebrand just never spawns.
Isn't he earlier?
No, it's around this point. It's this section specifically. It's an Easter egg. A random Easter egg that sometimes it'll be Hildebrand that spawns, but it's very low, from what I've noticed. I've only ever seen him once. How far are we in a Journey Reborn? We are heading near the last expansion, but we need to complete Shadowbringers first. So I'd say we are over 3/4 of the way done. Conan, 3/4 of the way done. Maybe like 80%. Yeah. Like I want to turn our final journey Journey Reborn Endwalker into something very special. So shield.
That's unfair. Only I'm allowed to do that.
It's extremely rare, but to get him to appear 100%, you need someone in the party who's playing for the first time, not New Game Plus. Yeah, no, even with that at the time, Salmon, it never happened. It still had never happened. Never spawned. I think it's completely odd chance, extremely odd chance. That's the problem. It's hard to know. It's very hard to know. Maybe it's not 100%, but just an increased chance. Yeah. I don't think it's 100% at all. Because if it was, I'd see him so many times back when 5.3 came out. Oh boy, it's the Berserker.
It's a berserker. Oh.
I mean, would we count this as a Berserk reference in 14 or no? Psst, I don't think it would. The design overall, no.
That's not guts.
Yeah, it's not guts. Let's finish this. Oh, right. Out of the way. Around the halfway point, you can get. Don't forget to go in the hole. Now. Out. Nice.
It's gonna be the first time I don't accidentally eat the raging slice.
Can I hit him one more time? Yes. There we go. Little Tico. Return to the rock. Do the thing, Lulu, or Lulu-Roo, do. I almost said Lulu on its own, but flower. How to end a fight. Have a flower. My face! The pollen! Ah! Allergies! Aw, man. GG, everybody. Let me pass on that. Thank you all for being awesome teammates. You're all awesome beans.
See you at the seat.
I'll see you all in the upcoming trial. I must continue on and see what's going on at the Crystal Tower. I'm gonna mute and deafen. I'll see you guys there. Berserk class when, Square Enix? Or at least make it a route for Warrior.
ひとまずは倒しきったみたいですね。
Oh, thank goodness for the auto dialogue being on right now.
無制限に湧いて出るわけでもないらしい。だが油断はするなよ。
ねえ、ウリエンジェン。戦っていて思ったのだけれど、この襲撃者たちって。
世界を救わんと立ち上がりし者。おそらくは共造世界の英雄たちではないかと。彼らが現れたのは流星雨の幻影と同時でした。それはノルブラントに我もまた世界を救わんと決した者が増えた瞬間でもあったでしょう。そうして彼方とこなたの救済への願いが今この地で一つになっている。しかれば裏で手を引いているのは
アシエン・エリディブス。そしてこの召喚術が本当に水晶校のものなら彼が危ない状態にあるかもってわけね。
だとすれば襲撃者が途切れているうちにクリスタリウムに急ごう。皆が助けてくれたおかげでもう目と鼻の先だ。待って。
Oh gosh, look at all the clones!
大勢でお出ましだな。
There's so many clones.
敵が多くても混戦に持ち込めば死角は生まれる。そうでしたよね、タンクレット。
ああ、その通りだ。一人先に
He's
行
a
かせる
wise
くらい
man
は
indeed and good with a
可能
gunblade.
じゃない
Aim for the shins,
というわ
Ring!
けでお前はこのままクリスタリウムを目指せ。道は俺たちで開いてやる。
あらかっこいい。けれどあなたたちだけじゃエーテルを感じ取る魔導士たちをごまかせなくてよ。近隣一帯のエーテルを一時的に大きく乱すような破壊の魔法もいるようではなくて。
The cards have spoken.
では精一杯補佐させていただきましょう。
All of you.
そういうことならとびっきりの打ち込んでやろうじゃない。アルフィノ、手加減しないから。
She's about to do a great many stupid and reckless things.
そうだ。私も最善を尽くすけれど
There you have it.
十分に注意してみてくれ。
Okay. Stay safe, everybody. You don't have enough lives for this. Make it a nice big opening, eh?
はい、全力を尽くします。
Hmm.
じゃあ私から行くわよ。
She's got the limit break! I maybe should have told her to use her magic wisely. A short while earlier in the ocular.
おお、わしにも見せてくれ。入っておる。お主の記憶だ。ああ、ついにソウルサイフォンが完成したのだ。
他の5つにも実はきちんと定着して
The
い
Ver
る。
flashbang will definitely blind them long enough to get through.
記憶を
This is
封じる
true,
ことができる
Cap.
だ
Wow.
ろう。
Also, thank you for the lyric 5. I appreciate it. Enjoy the land of lurking, and I hope you're doing well today.
急ぎ皆に伝えねばならんな。どれ、早速使い魔を。
Who let you in? Elidibus?
アシエン・エリディブス。
エメトセレクと闇の戦士の決戦を垣間見た時からこの策は決まっていた。君の使う次元の狭間さえ超えた召喚術、それを利用してあらゆる世界の英雄を呼び寄せようと。彼らは私の糧になる。一つの世界の思いでは勝てずとも全ての思いを束ねれば闇を打つに足ると思わないか。
残念だが、あの召喚術にはそれなりの準備がいる。お前の期待には添えないだろう。
何、完全な形で召喚する必要はない。あの暁の者どものように魂を丸ごと持ってくる必要さえない。悪を倒さんと盛る魂を刹那こちらのエーテルに焼き付けられさえすれば十分だ。そうして生じた英雄たちの現代に私はささやこう。何百何千年とそうしてきたように、打つべき闇はそこにいるぞと。
私がそれに手を貸すとでも。
いいえ、だから死んでもらいたいのだよ。その体ごと術をいただいていく。
行け、ルモス。ひとまず逃げるぞ。
My Mary Janes can only tread me so far. They can only tread me so far. They're good shoes, though. Ah. It's a good roundabout, Cap. Wow, it really is. You pretty much end up where you began. It's the whole 360.
単純な戦いでは勝ち目が薄い。故に2人で足止めの結界を張り、転移術でここまで逃げてきたのだ。だがしかし水晶港の記憶を封じたマグを奴に奪われた。すまん。本当にすまなかった。
あれには塔の制御権たるアラグの高血が用いられている。私の血と記憶、その両方を得たことでエリディブスは塔を操れるようになってしまった。それであなたを倒すために他の世界からの召喚を繰り返しているのだ。さすがに塔が悲鳴を上げている。おかげで私もこのざまだ。
I'm just glad you're alive. Now please stay that way.
またそういう。でもダメなんだ。それだけじゃ。エリディブスが民の夢を、誰かを助けたいという優しさや英雄への憧れを人を傷つけるために使うなら、私は止めに行かなければならない。水晶港として皆の夢を、希望を守るために。
No, really, he needs to stay alive. His existence is stopping
だから
riots.
私をクリスタルタワーに連れて行ってくれ。ありがとう。
わしはもう指の一本さえ動かせそうもない。
Dang it, Graha. What if we told you about some heroic sacrifices? It's just how he is, Nox. It's just how he is. We can't bring out the spray bottle this
すぐ
time.
救護の者を呼ぼう。だからどうか気を強く持ってほしい。ベークラグ殿、あなたと共に結界を張り、エリディブスをひとときでも塔に閉じ込められたことは足止め以上の意味を持つのだ。言っただろう、切り札は隠しておくものだと。その最後にして最大の一枚をお見せしよう。さあ行こう。
I don't even know what's going on in the party chat. I'll unmute soon. With your permission, I would make a brief stop at a sensor gate, just long enough to send the guard to Beklug's aid, you understand. Were it not for them, we would never have escaped Elidibus, much less with the spirit vessels. Though mine fell into our foe's clutches, Beklug gathered up the rest at great risk to himself. I must see that they are safe before we press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. Go, Marshmallow, go! Accept your friendship, Deco, all the hugs. Or are you guys trying to, or based on the party title, are you guys trying to figure out who's gonna be main tank? I will leave that to you guys. I've got cutscene. Warrior of Darkness, Exarch, forgive us this paltry greeting. We were not notified of your coming. It wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Our friend Beklug lies wounded in a clearing to the west. Pray go to their aid with all haste. At once, my lord. May I ask how they came to harm? There have been reports of enemies in our midst, specters, who appeared after the star shower. Do they have something to do with it? Yes, the man who attacked Beklug is also responsible for the star shower and the appearance of the specters. I have no time to explain, but know that the individual in question does not seek to do indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar his servant's path, they will not turn on you. You are to leave this foe to us, understood? Meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining calm in the city. Understood. Lena! I shall take charge of matters in the city. Find Beklug now! No time to explain. The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it is plain for all to see, like what is happening to you. Lena, this time there truly is no time. I know, my lord. Were matters otherwise, I believe you would even be willing to speak of your past, if pressed. Yet I remain afraid to do so. Afraid that what I might learn would make a stranger of you. Forgive me. There is no time. Perhaps a few words are in order. Indeed, time must be made. Lena, do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little, and I searched for you for hours on end? And the cake I baked for your 10th name day, that hideous lump the good people of the mean covered up with beautiful candies? And your hapless first encounter with the Sin Eaters as a guard. Afterwards you threw yourself into your training, pretending nothing was wrong, though I could see the tears in your eyes. All these moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompanied them, they are as real as aught that came before, and nothing will ever change that, will ever change what we mean to one another. If I have made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heavens know you deserve better. Through the darkest of times, you have kept faith with me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the Crystarium, as an example to us all. I count myself blessed to have had you in my life, and I want you to know that. Why do you speak so, as if this were our last meeting? Truly, you have a knack for making people worry. Besides, it is you who are an example to us all. You who have led us through countless trials, and you who will lead us through countless trials to come. So go, my lord. Do what you must, but take care. The ward holds. Excellent. Elidibus will still be within the tower. Our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you, and to that end he has summoned heroes from other reflections, empowering himself with their hope even as they occupy your comrades. You will not best him as easily as you did in the depths. By any measure, the odds are now stacked firmly in his favor. To wit, spare no preparation, my friend. I shall lift the ward only when you are ready. You may now enter the Hero's Goblet with a party of NPC. Alright, friends in chat, if you would like to join for the trial that is coming up, the Seed of Sacrifice, please make yourselves ready and known in the chat. When the instance starts up, I will be looking out for those who would like to join. And if you are in the community Discord, feel free to hop into the general voice chat and we'll drag you right on in. That's if you'd like. You don't have to VC though. If you just want to hear the call outs, you could just be mute. You are ready then? Very well. I shall lift the ward. You know, it wasn't so long ago that I watched you seal this place up. Before I began my slumber, you mean? It seems rather long to me, but yes, what strange symmetry. This time, I break the seal, and I have no intention of locking myself away again. Nay, together we will enter, and together we will leave, in triumph. So come, my friend, let us be about it. I will open a party finder for this as well, by the way. There will be a party finder up, because I know I'm going to get into an instance where I can't leave. I mean, I can leave, but then there would be no music. It's time to run. The fact that the Crystal Tower is just so big. Graha! Ah, shoot. Crystal leg. Ugh. Now he's got crystal legs. Elidibus is taking this too far.
一緒に行けたらよかったと何度思ったか。それが今こうして叶ってる。何も無駄じゃなかったんだ。あんたの名をしるべに歩いてきて本当によかった。
エリティブス、その名こそが私のすべてだ。その名だけが私のしるべだ。
Why me?
どうしてと言われても改まって聞かれると
No, I mean, like, was there nobody else that you could have asked?
エリリブスが似たようなことを言っていたから気になった。なんだ、そういうことか。あくまで俺の理由でいいなら。そうだな。眠りにつく前にあんたと約束したからというのはある。自分を起こした人々にそれを望まれたというのも。でもそれは保護にすることもできたはずで、なのにしなかったのは。俺あんたたちと走り回ってたあの時間が好きだったんだ。目の前には何千年と秘められてきた真実が待っていて、困難でもそれを一緒に掴もうとしてくれる仲間がいた。しかもみんな笑っちゃうほどすごいやつでさ。それまで読んできたどんな英雄譚より胸が熱くなるんだ。目覚めた後の世界にもこっちの世界にもいろいろな、本当にいろいろな事情があって、何が正しいかと問われれば答えられないこともあった。でもそれでも俺は結局あの時一緒に過ごしたあんたたちが悲しい結末を迎えてもいいとは思えなかったんだよ。さて、いよいよ時間らしい。隙を作るからあなたは先に行ってくれ。大丈夫、必ず後で駆けつけるさ。その時は切り札であなたの度肝も抜いてみせよう。
Thought he was gonna make it for one epic battle, and they went, nope. Alright, you're leaving? Alright, take care, Piero, and stay safe on the road, friend. Hope all goes well, and once again, congrats to them. Send all the love from the community. Take care.
あり得た未来の記憶か。くだらない。これもまた過去と同じだ。移ろいゆく心の中で変わり、薄れ、消えていくだけ。私の中にも、あるいはこんなものがあったのだろうか。君に初めて姿を見せたのは、砂の家とかいう君たちの拠点でだったか。闇によった第七霊祭の影響が色濃かったあの頃、急激に活性化したエオルゼアの地には、ともすれば再び闇を激化しかねない問題ばかりが転がっていた。故に調停者たる私は君に近づいた。あの時はいい駒になることを期待していたのだ。その私の見込みの甘さがラハブレアを、エメトセルクを失わせた。私はもはや最後のオリジナルだ。所詮はなり損ないである転生組だけでは真なる人の悲願は達成できないだろう。故に私は負けられない。ここでお前を倒す。ゾディアークを復活させ、その召喚に捧げられた命を地上に呼び戻すのだ。これから何千何万年かかろうとも、14人委員会が調停者エリディブスが成し遂げてみせる。
However hard you struggle, you will never bring back the convocation.
それが何だというんだ。一人であろうが計画を成し遂げられさえすれば構わない。私はエリディブス、人と星とが正しく進むための機構、そうあると約束を誰に何を誓った、何と言われたのだ。私はこの程度の痛みがどうした。お前たちなり損ないの英雄たちが物語ってきたじゃないか。世界を救うのには苦しみも悲しみも伴うのだと。あらゆるものを失い、時に命までかけなければならなかった。それでも役目を背負い続けることの 最後まであがくことの何が悪い。
ああ、そうだな。確かに。
The latency of my VTuber's
俺たち
kicking
はいろ
in.
んなものを失った。
I'm not giving up.
だが自分にとって大切なものを忘れたりはしなかった。それでこそ進んだんだ。だから
You've no fight left to fight.
いや、まだ終わりになどするものか。答えよ、あまねく世界の英雄たち。運命に憤り救いのために武器を取りし者たちよ。我が行く道の先に待つは悲しみなき世界。さあ祈り願え、我らが全てを救わんと。お前が終わりをもたらさんとするなら、私はそれに抗おう。惨めにも無様にもなお戦い続けんとしたなり損ないの英雄たち、ウォーリアー・オブ・ライトの名をもって勝負だ。闇なる名で呼ばれし者よ。
You like Jolly Ranchers? This one's mine. Here and I commit the chronicle of the traveler, shepherd to the stars in the dark. Though the world be sundered and our souls set adrift, where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. For yours is the 14th seat, the seat of Azem.
Initiateの術式。しかもハイデリンの気配がない。お前は一体。
Aw, best of luck at work, Deacon. Thank you so much for having joined for the Heroes Gauntlet. Please take care.
打ち果たしてみせよう。私の全てが擦り切れたとて、この剣は治めるものか。
Let's just sigh. No. Sigh. It's a party in the chat. We got the good beats going. Let me time this right. Give me a moment, my dog's getting hyper. Cole wants foodies. He wants some food. She craves the brown circles. It is dog food. It's a party! Alright guys, I will be opening a party finder here in a second. If anybody in the community would like to join, the password is going to be today's date, 0504. Anybody is allowed to join. Is open to everybody here in this chat and community. 0504 is the password. Anybody can join. Let's go. And if you're not in the Discord yet and you would like an invite to be part of the chat, feel free to let me know, or me or any of the mods in the chat. It'll most likely be me, no worries. Okay, Nox, you're a day ahead of me. I get it. But yeah, I'll get up real quick. I'm gonna stand up out of my chair real quick. I'm gonna hydrate. I did have a snack when I went on last stretch break, so I will mostly be out of my chair while we're waiting for the party. I will also do an announcement in chat in a moment, so you guys will all get the ping. Waste, wasted, cast aside, or for knowing the wind inside. We know now what we do. Indecision. Crossroads. Ignition. Tomorrow's one too soon. I'm surprised it's still tracking me though. Actually, I'm stuck. Alright, I think I've gotten a good stretch from standing for a moment because my back was aching slightly. Also, this dance came out right at the same time as this expansion. You know it was fate. You know you have to dance. Yes. Do the thing, Kaio. Do the thing. It's not sneaking if you make it obvious. The beautiful bean. Crow. Everybody's welcome to join. We got 4 spots left. If you can't join, at least lend us your power through the chat. Jam out, dance, glow sticks, do whatever. We're jamming out. And if you are not in the voice chat and you would like to, feel free to hop into the general VC right now in my community Discord. If you're not in that Discord, feel free to type !Discord in the Twitch chat, and I will post a link for you guys right now. We got 2 spots left. Dark! Brock! Hey guys! 2 spots left. It's a party! Udasi says, no, Crow! No! That was Emmett's gun! It was Emmett's gun, no! Watch out, he's got a gun! One brings shadow, one brings light. Some echoes, some brings time. Brings skull, resist and cast aside. For knowing, no end inside. One brings shadow, one brings Alright, I'm gonna unmute and deafen from the stream chat real quick. Sorry, it took me a millennia to unmute.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, if anyone needs to adjust in the party, go for it. And welcome back, Salmon. Does no one else want to join the voice chat? That's okay. It's the best fight in 5.3. Prove me wrong.
Oh, that was a good rush.
Nice. Oh yeah, we got one spot left. I assume Crow is sending his energy for the party through the Twitch chat, and he has also offered Emmett's gun.
He's got a gun.
He's got a
not
gun.
afraid to use it.
He's got Emmett's gun. It's like, or Charkov's gun.
Chekhov.
I probably said it. Yeah, Sharkov's gun. You're too preoccupied with Star Rail? That's okay. It's all good, Crow. As long as you're having fun. I feel like we can get a full party. I may poke
If
some.
you're thinking of the TV trope, I'll show you something. It's Chekhov. For some reason.
Oshi! Welcome to the chat, or welcome to the stream, Oshi. The password is today's date, 0504. Also, if anybody in the party would like to join the community Discord to be part of the VC, I realize I still have that copy paste. It's like, okay, why not? I'll just explain what that link is. Hey, we got an Oshi. It's a full party. Yippee! The party full of community and friends.
Doing it.
We're doing it. Remember when this patch first
Actually,
dropped?
my favorite part of this is actually the fact that you have to melee, you have to DPS LP while he's casting, or he becomes invulnerable.
Gosh. Yeah. Remember when this patch first dropped? People were finding out for the first time the tanks can limit break. Oh gosh, no! When they found out that was how you passed the mechanic itself, it's like, oh no, wait, wait. Oh god, did we wipe? No. It's still, it all holds up. Like 5.3 out of all the part expansions in Shadowbringers, but like 0.1 to 5 series, this was 5.3 blasted everybody out of the water. They did really good with 5.3.
The post Shadowbringers quest was out. No patches are bloody fantastic.
Yeah. Everybody's ready. The time has come. Our moment
you
has...
have no melee players in your community.
Hey, there are melee people. Eric plays melee. Deco tends to play melee. But
yeah,
they
and
are
none
busy
of them are
right
here. It's nothing but range.
That's okay. I think this is actually the last trial of the expansion, if I remember right. Let's do it!
Last story trial.
You went res
I believe
mage?
there's one
No
more
worries.
trial from the patches.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Oh,
that's
she!
side content.
Can just smack him with the gun, pistol whip. Did you just tie a gun to a whip, Oshi? Oh no.
Alright. Dragoon gets to practice timing the tank LB or your wife. No
我が
pressure.
役目救うべき世界のためにお前を撃つ
Watch me. All of these guys had Jolly Ranchers too. Let's do it. Like this is if there's a fight that has to be done with everybody here, it's this one
最後の戦いだ
and the Hades one. But that was a little bit back. Healer check incoming. No, you don't. Oh gosh, everyone's fully healed? Good, good, good. We got this, Oshi. Healers unite. Up, hold still. Run or jump. Oh boy, it's fire.
立ちふさがる者すべてを断つ
And then in. But I think the fire is good stirring. There we go. And the story behind the song for this fight, though. It's a very deep meaning song. Oh no, Dark! They felt the pain of the danger, Dorito. Oh. Not today. Won't let you. We made him angry. We were out doing the DPS.
Click your button.
It's time to write your obituary for about 15 seconds? Was it 15 seconds or something? Like, time to mash the buttons for 15 seconds. Uriasian's been forced to retreat time and time again. It is 15 seconds. Struggle all you like. Even should you break free, there's no way back.
Bad.
You can't stop me. I'm mashing the buttons. Soken was making the song during cancer treatment. For all anybody knew, it was going to be his deathbed. You clutch the crystal of Azem to your breast and wish upon it with all your heart. And so it ends in unceremonious silence.
You thought?
Yeah!
そんな君がなぜ
It's still not centered. Damn it! Emmett!
さあ集え光の戦士たちよ
Oh no, the latency. There we go.
急すれど敗せず我こそが第一の救い最初の英雄にして最後の反逆者全てに変えてこの手に勝利を
Prepare the limit break 4, 3. His is the LB4. Go! Woo! Thank you. You still stand. Very well. Wait, why am I almost the main tank now? I'm not the tank. What do you mean? Oh. Oh, right. 2 per. I'll join you in a second, Oshi. Or, no, they got it. They got it. Nox has it. Out and fire. Oh, shoot, Kaio. The red Bahamut has spoken. Oh boy. No, 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 no! You did good, Cap. Wow, you did good. We're alive. Oh, meteors to corners. Oh boy. It's after this. Or no, the inner out mechanic. I swear I will go close enough to the left this time. Or it's it's the right. Never mind. To the right.
Well, seems left to me.
Look, I didn't go further enough left in Shinryu. I'm not messing it up again.
It's out.
Keep moving. Because of ice. Oh gosh. Tiny Bahamut. Tiny Bahamuts. Yay!
GG.
GG!
Now let's take a photo in front of them to
We
commemorate.
could. Yeah, we could take a photo. If everyone's... it's okay. If anyone's still here, which is 6 out of 8. Oh my goodness. We finally reached this point. It's crazy. Why are here animations so dull? In some cases. I mean, just look, my chair was like this.
Yay!
You guys get the fun ones.
I mean, it could be worse. You could be a bunny girl. All of their emotes are dull.
I mean, heck, Oshi's has more life to it. Like we do it at the same time. Just, yeah. We'll never. Even Brox has a good animation. Come on. You beautiful beans. Ha ha ha. And I'm just like, yeah, yeah. Yeah. But here, if you guys want to do battle pose or victory pose, I'll take a photo here in a second. Thank you all so much for joining for Sea to Sacrifice. And to those who joined for the Hero's Gauntlet. Oh my gosh. It's been a long journey, New Game Plus wise, to this point. It's such a wild ride. Actually, this is pretty good, but I'm gonna have to do that one again. Hold on. Yay. This is good, right? Good pose? Brock is just having the greatest cup of tea of their life. I love it.
Meanwhile, giant dying behind us. Nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about. This is fine. This is okay. We did it! To those who bounced out, you are here in spirit. And thank you guys so much. I'm gonna mute and deafen in this call. I'm gonna watch the rest of these cutscenes, and hopefully there'll probably be one more dungeon today. Stay tuned. Thank you guys so much again. Yeah, we'll see. But if I don't see you guys again for the possible dungeon, thank you so much for joining, and please take care. Goodbye, you beautiful beings. Goodbye. I wish Dote would be like a spread Dote and just be like, okay, let me just spread these hearts everywhere. We'll leave Elidibus to his thing. Let's go. Actually, I realize I'll probably bounce out of the call. You guys could chill in the stream chat as long as you want, up till the dungeon, but take care.
不滅なる者まだ戦える捕らえたぞお前も私の未来の記憶ばかり気にしていたのだろうだが忘れるなこの塔は過去から届いた希望だアラクの時代こいつは天より注ぐ力を受けるために作られた言うなれば特大の城成績だ
民の心、そして英雄たちの心を利用してお前が得た力、その魂ごとまとめていただくぞ。
Got this. Dang, Graha, we exploded him. Oh, man. Hey. These yours?
ああ、そうだ。ゾディアークになればみんなを救えると思って。けれど、なった後にも仲間たちの嘆きが聞こえたんだ。世界の行く末についてたくさんの意見が出た。そんなことは珍しいから委員会のみんなが悩んでいた。だったらエリディブスが手助けしに行かないと。そう思ってゾディアークからこぼれ落ちたんだ。そう、私は好きだったんだ、彼らのことが。役目をやり遂げたらもう一度見られると思っていたんだよ。彼らの幸せそうな笑顔。私が最後に残ったって仕方ないじゃないか。
Oh, the vessel. Shoot. Come on.
すまない。ちょっと張り切りすぎた。
Nah.
この前水晶校としてやるべきことを果たしたら 話したいことがあるって言っただろう。第8例祭の要因を退け、呼んでしまったみんなを返す方法を見つけ出し、クリスタリウムの民もこれでもうどんな夢でも見られる。だから笑い飛ばしてもいいから聞いてほしい。あんたと旅がしたい。次の冒険にはきっと俺を連れてってくれ。
I promise. Go on the next adventure together.
ならまた再会できるって信じてくれるか。
Yeah, I would believe that. Here. Your thing. After all.
ありがとう。
Crunch crystal, the crunchy crystal noises. Oh no!
あなたと共に彼方へ。されどこの身はこの場所に。胸を張って立ち続けよう。私をこうと呼んでくれた民とこの世界に。希望は明日へ継がれていくのだと物語り続けるために。
I'm not losing another friend. I'm not losing another friend.
事実、そこに水晶光が立ち続けているからなのでしょう。皆さんは急に元の世界に返されることもなく、予定通りの方法で帰還を試みることになりました。闇の戦士と呼ばれたかの人も2つの世界を渡ることができるまま、クリスタルタワーはこの世界と彼女をつなぐ永遠の道しるべとなったのでした。
This scene just hits so hard, Crow. Also, hello, Da Vinci, or Da Vinci? I hope I read that right in chat. This is not hell, Poshi, and it's raining! No! No! The rain does not help! But say it was your first time chatting with us, Da Vinci. Welcome to the stream. You popped in at the saddest of times. I hope you're doing well today. Same to you, Paper Poppy. You came in just at the wrong time. I hope you're doing well today, too. And heyo, Night Fighter. We're doing well. These are the sad times. We just saw the sad scene. It's an unfortunate time with the rain. Lularoos out with their umbrella. These are mourning times. It's time to continue the story. But first, at such moments, it is hard to know what to say. Are you all right, my friend? Why does most sad scenes have rain? It's the timing.
Am I alright? I should be the one asking you. But yes, I'm fine, thank you. We all are. The people are fine, the city's fine, and the star showers have stopped. It's almost as if we'd gone back to the peaceful days that followed the knight's return. Almost.
Maybe it's hard-coded to rain? I don't know, Nox, I don't know. Butters, if you are ready, would you recount to us how the day unfolded? Lulu. No, it's raining for you too. So you reached out to Elidibus at the last, and his heart was moved. And it changed to nothing. Perhaps not. Ultimately, you had no choice but to strike him down. But the important thing is this. Though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. And in knowing his hopes and dreams do we best remember him and his legacy. So long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another, and the star may yet be rewarded. You said that an ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? A gift from Emmett Selk. He knew of Elidibus's plight, foreseeing his own death. He made provisions to bring Elidibus's suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. Or so I wildly speculate. It is unlikely we will ever know the truth. The best we can do is to remember events as they happened, no more and no less. As the Ronkin so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. Ah, there you all are. My friend, we were given to understand thou wert injured. Shouldst thou not be able for a bed? Lie down at a time like this? Don't be absurd! I would have come sooner had the guards not made such a fuss. Now, tell me what's happened. Where's the Exarch? You had rain too, Night Fighter? So maybe it is scripted rain, or it's very likely it rains. I see. Butters, will you show me his spirit vessel? It's right here. Yes, both his soul and memories seem intact. Good. Unlike the others, his aether was not highly charged, and so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing, but I needed to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief. Then 'tis but a question of restoring his soul unto his flesh. And as thou didst lately tell me, the success of this process resteth on no more than our friend's soul recognizing his flesh as his own. Given his apparent desire to return to the source with Butters, one would think his soul would be only too happy to be home, no? Surely it wouldn't balk at the relative newness of its accommodation. So one would hope, but none can speak for the Exarch's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, though I have drawn upon all of my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome, the fact remains that there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essences blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of things could go awry. Assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source in full knowledge of the risks. A simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single-worded reply, yet the answer I received was rather longer than that, almost comically so, in fact. Regardless, out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it, with a certain amount of poetic license. As I grew older, the burdens I carried became ever more numerous, burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast, so deep that I couldn't be certain they were still there. But when I look around me, I am reminded that no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they are always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see it in Vothri, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Ranjit, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people, who chose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly, since the very beginning of time, they have all shared that one common thread: hope. We struggle because we have hope, and when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart, regardless of the risks. And I will live with all my being, as befits one who has been granted a second chance. There, I told you it was long, and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think them the outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. I mean, really, he's scarcely been alive as long as I've been in hiding. I dare say he is blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence, after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there's no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has unfinished business, now is the time to see it. Or to see to it. I must pay a visit to Slitherbow. Let us reconvene here anon. There remain some few matters which require my attention in Ilmeg. May I leave Thancred in thy care, child?
I've been meaning to get some flowers for Minvelia. I thought you might help me choose them, and then we could go to Nabatharang together one last time.
A fine suggestion. Lead on. Well, it's back to Yulmore for me. Amongst other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. I assume you have places of your own to be, Alice, eh? I shall see you later. The sun is out, and Alulu is right here. I can hug the rains have ceased, and we are granted another beautiful day. No! Lulu, why? Why? rains have ceased. Oh. What's going on, Alice? As you've probably guessed, I'm going to pay a visit to the inn at Journey's Head, but I want you to come too. I realize you don't need to say any farewells, but the Exarch does, if only in spirit, so I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lugged about on his hero's back. So let's be off, shall we? I can't wait to see how Halrick's doing. And this expansion, or 5.3, is way longer. The other 5.1 and 5.2 were about 4 hours each with stretch breaks. This one with stretch breaks is almost 5 hours long. Oh my goodness. Halrick? Halrick! Oh gods, don't tell me he's wandered off again. Quickly, Battis, we have to find him. Oh, Alice, I didn't see you there. If you're looking for Halrick, he's gone for a walk with one of the others. They were planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that's a relief. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard, then? Adjourn? There's a heat wave going on in Amarang. This is not good. I'm melting. There he is. I was afraid he'd wandered off again. Oh, there's no need to worry. Halrick's safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go for walks of late. Though his steps usually bring him to this particular spot. Oh, I wasn't aware he had family here. Also, I need to mute for a second. Hold on, guys. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry for the sudden BRB. But I'm back. Also, hey Jojo, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in, friend. I think we're probably just gonna do 5.3 today, considering how long it's going on. But there will be something I do before the stream ends, so. Let's finish the story of 5.3. He doesn't. It's Tesleen. Her sword, that is. We buried it here in her honor. So he remembers. What brings you back so soon, out of interest? I didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. No, it isn't. Look, I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assured the treatments will continue. Beklug will come to oversee them in my stead. I see. You did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go, but I know everyone will be happy for you, truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us, achieved what none of us dared hope was possible. And we'll see to it that your good work continues, and that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So rest easy and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I will miss you all. But it isn't time to say our farewells quite yet. So if there are any tasks that need doing, hunting beasts, fetching water, and what have you, just say the word. I mean to make use of every last moment here, after all. The time left to you is precious. That's right, Alric. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you true, so never forget them. And neither will I. And welcome back, Five. Welcome back. What? I'm not crying. I just have sand in my eye, that's all. As I mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps we could go and look in on the others? Alphino, for instance. If anyone is crying, it will be him. I don't think so, Alice. I don't think so. Instant cutscene. Huh?
ドゥリア夫人、どうか落ち着いて。いや、嫌よ。アルフィノちゃんと永遠にお別れなんて。そんなの。
ああ、お前か。これはまあ見ての通りなのだが、アルフィノから事情を聞かされてな。それからずっとこの調子なのだ。私ももうなんと慰めればいいやら。
A picture paints 1,000 words.
まったく、いつまでも引っ張らないでくれ。約束していた絵は描き上げたから。あとは言葉を尽くすだけだよ。
I am allowed to be cheeky with Alfie, okay? I'm allowed to be cheeky.
どうか聞いてください。 実は私はかつて救済の理想を追い求めて大掛かりな組織を作り、手痛い失敗をしたことがあるのです。いえ、失敗などという言葉では生ぬるい。それで命を落とした仲間さえいましたから、間違いなく私の罪でありましょう。一方的に理想を成し遂げようとするバウスリーのことも、その頃の自分とどこか重ねて見ていたのかもしれません。だからこそ私はこの町の皆が再起したことが嬉しかった。それは自分の罪が注がれるからではない。人は何度でも新たな理想を見つけ、歩き出せるということに勇気をもらったのです。この胸に灯してもらった火を大切にして、私もまた歩んでいきたいと思います。
あ、私たちもきっとユールモアを素晴らしい都市にしてみせよう。お前はまたこっちに来られるんだろ？そしたらいいニュースがあった時には手紙にでもしたためて託すさ。
ギャナメ。
まあ場合によっては良くないニュースかもしれないが、そんな時は相談に乗ってやってくれ。
もちろん喜んで。お役に立てる日を楽しみに待ちましょう。
頑張るあなたをずっと応援しているわ。だけど無理はしないでね。あなたが平穏と喜びで満たされますように。
Julia Chai, best mother bean. Look at her. Oh gosh, it's tracking Eric's head. Peanut butter chip cookies? Eric? Eric! No, don't ruin this. This is best moment for me. It's beautiful, dang it.
You can also get a gallon of milk.
No.
Not leave like your father.
No! Don't go like proportional. It's for the milk. No!
Your father has returned.
No! Eric!
It's been 20 years after now.
Those cookies sound good right now, Night Fighter. The cookies sound good right now, Night Fighter. I don't even know what peanut butter chip cookies even are. Also, it's the Messiah! The Messiah! What? Yeah, but those that's peanut butter chocolate chips, really. But, hun? No. Or at least not peanut butter chip cookies. No. Honey, you must answer to your peers. The Messiah!
I'm not the Messiah!
No, I meant like, they can only hear you so off in the distance. They must hear your words.
I am not the Messiah. Goodbye, everyone.
Hail, Messiah! I'm not the Messiah!
Take chocolate chips with peanut butter. Yeah, pretty much. But, 'tis a strange feeling, Celeste, to stand in the company of our friends, knowing that I will never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind. But this I know. I shall cherish my memories of Nordrat, of every soul I met here, for the rest of my days. And I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavors. Eric, stop! He speaks the truth. That means he must be the Messiah. Forgive me. I realize now that I never asked you what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? Well, Alice said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I am quite alright now, unlike her, by the sound of it. Perhaps you might consider visiting Urianger next, given his conversance with the idiosyncrasies of the Fae folk. I doubt it will be an issue, but a small part of me worries that they may not relinquish him willingly. As such, I would feel better if you were to look in on our friend, assuming you have the time, of course. You're giggling like crazy right now, Night Fighter. But Eric's not the Messiah. His humbleness knows no bounds. He is so humble. Just like the true Messiah. I'm scared one day there's just a map. So basically, no, hun, it's the Forrest Gump. But if it's not, it's the Forrest Gump scene, but it's not Forrest Gump, and it's you being chased by the community. Like, no. You've been booted out of class once because you were laughing for 15 minutes. Oh no. Don't get in trouble. If you're in class right now, don't get in trouble. That I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as mine own occupation draws to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? So thou wouldst grant the Exarch a final tour of the realm, which hath been his home these 100 years? A noble gesture. As for Master Alphino's concerns, thou mayest rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our Fae friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tombs unto the Cabinet of Curiosity. Not more remaineth to be done. Regardless, 'tis well that thou didst come, for I have been meaning to show something to thee. An object I chanced to find after thy victory over Elidibus. Though it hath lost its radiance, 'tis unmistakably a crystal of light, one that did, in all likelihood, once belong to Ardbert. Having been interred with his body, it would have remained upon his person after his possession by Elidibus. And when his mortal form was, forgive mine indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posit that the crystal did tumble free. Save that which doth abide in thee, it is all that remaineth of our friend. And if thou art willing, I would have thee deliver it unto Seto. I could think of no worthier recipient than he, and no more fitting a bearer than thee. As ever, thou wilt find the Amaro in Wolkendorf. My thanks, Butters. Oh, that was years back. Night Fighter? Yeah, that was years back at work with lots of loud machines, so most don't hear you. Ah, okay. It'd be like, what's all the commotion about? And then all you tell them is, the Messiah! No context. It's like, what? What do you mean, the Messiah? That's an anime girl with fox ears! Does she have a tail? No, she doesn't. Ah, full glad am I to see you safe and well. Rumor spoke of strange spectral foes bent on your destruction. But with the sky returned to normal, I assume all is well again. So to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Stillberg! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? Let me get you a shout out really quick, Stillberg. Please go check them out, guys. They are an awesome being out here in our community. And they do awesome things, and they are an awesome being. And me and Eric just got our dinner. Subway. Okay, honey. Yeah. But to anybody new here, Hello, I'm Butter Solist. I am a fox-eared VTuber. I was not blessed with a tail, sadly. Ripperoni. I tend to play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. I work on art whenever I get a chance to, and I play a lot of random games at times. So if you like that kind of thing and you want a chill place to hang out, feel free to stick around. Your company is always appreciated, friends. Oddvine, you did some Destiny shenanigans. You're gonna hop over to 14 for the night? Yeah, no worries. And happy to hear. I hope your Destiny playthrough stuff went well. And enjoy your stuff with 14. I want to read the description of the crystal. I don't think I ever did. A crystal of light believed to have belonged to Ardbert, though it has lost its radiance. You would swear that a faint light still shines at its core, as if to remind you that hope never dies. Aw, man. Eric! Why? Why you gotta go breaking my heart? You gotta go breaking my heart. I brought you a rock candy. Forbidden rock candy.
これはもしやアルバートのクリスタルかい？
Mm-hmm. It really is.
やっぱりそうか。様子は変わってしまっているようだけど、一体どうして今になって？
'Tis a long story of how I ran across this crystal. Let me tell you a tale.
「彼の体がそんなことになっていたなんて」でもそれも君が眠らせてくれた。彼らの名誉を傷つけることなく。ありがとう。本当に。このクリスタルは彼の思い出としてここで静かに守っていくよ。おやすみなさい、アルバート。今度こそ安らかに。
I'm trying to remember, is it here? It is! Close your eyes.
目を構わないけれど。この気配、そんな、なんてことだ。
瀬戸、お前本当にでかくなったな。
ああ、アルバート、会いたかった。ずっと会いたかったんだよ。バレに君を慰められなくてすまなかった。君をかばうことができなくて。
The reunion we all wanted and got, even if just for a moment.
もっと早くに言葉を得られたら、私がどれほど君を好きか。
This is the closure we needed.
君に幸せであって
Seto
ほ
is
しか
so
ったか
well, so lovable and
ちゃんと
deserving of
伝
this
えられ
love.
たのに
Give him the biggest of hugs.
バカちゃんと分かってたさありがとな俺の自慢の相棒
Seto.
そうか彼はまだそこで旅を続けているんだね
Indeed it does.
だったらお休みというにはまだ早いどうか遠くまで連れて行ってあげておくれ明日は私も久々に思い切り飛んでみようかなあの頃みたいに遥か高くまで風に乗って
I muted for a second as I. Your sandwich might have showed up normally for once, son. Yeah, this is yours. Ah, man, my sandwich. It's pepperoni, I don't fault that. Oh, man, now I gotta... Well, I guess the sandwich stays open now. It looks like Eric had my sandwich. The Messiah's feast. It's a sandwich! I'm gonna mute real quick so I can take a bite of my dinner. Hold on. Doesn't help I have no napkins, so I may have to get up and get some. Yeah, that is a very fresh bread sandwich. It's got fresh bread. You know, it tastes very fresh. And I do need napkins because there's pepperoni in the sandwich. Hold on, pray forgive me. You're just glad it's not Archon Loaf Nox? An all good Night Fighter? Thanks. I just needed to run to the kitchen real quick. It's like, I need napkins. This is an oily, somewhat oily sandwich. Ah, thou art returned. Tell me, how did Seto receive thine offering? It was very emotional. Remarkable. 'Twas fate that knows fate that thou shouldest be the one to undertake this task, I think. As Ardbert liveth on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Nordvrant. And their tale, now rightly told, shall inspire new warriors of light for generations to come. Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, might I suggest Slitherbow as thy next destination? The task of tidying up one's abode is seldom light work, yet I suspect Ishtola's is heavier than most. Suffice it to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. Let's be honest, Ishtola needs help. Cleaning, anyway. She needs help cleaning. She's using magic as an excuse, like, early it's like, hey, yeah, could I get a broom so I could sweep up my room? Okay, yeah, sure. What, you thought I was gonna do it myself? No, I've got magic! Ishtola. And what is this? Have you come to spy on me? Does Urianger truly think me so slovenly? Or slovenly? The nerve. Loath as I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago. I've even bade my farewells. To everyone save Runar, that is. He's nowhere to be seen. It's Runar time! It's Runar time! Good bean! Such good bean! Runar! Aww! Runar! Aww!
おいら、これからもずっと姉さんといたいんだ。
Runar.
いなくなるなんて寂しいこと言わないで。
He's just so wholesome. He's like the only man that, in NPC wise, that can love Y'shtola. Allowed to.
ルナル、あなた。
Don't go breaking his heart. How dare you?
なんて。ごめんよ。困らせるって分かってても言っておきたかったんだ。
You don't jest. Don't hide your feelings.
姉さん、夜の民に力を貸してくれて。
Runar deserves the world. He deserves the best being. Who will enjoy his stew.
姉さんの聡明さと。
To enjoy his stew. To enjoy his kindness. He's just a big old cuddly cat.
いつまでも忘れないよ。だからどうか。向こうでも元気でね。
あなたたちこそ夜の民の祈りは先人たちの積み重ねた英知だわ。生活が変われば祈りも変わるでしょうけれど、大事になさい。
There's like hearts in the chat for Runar, specifically
一人一人
Runar.
が知ろうとし考えていくことも忘れてはダメよ。困難を乗り越える力はそこから
I
生
just
まれる
wish
のだ。
that the Ritika Greatwood wasn't so harsh to my VTuber.
分かった。肝に銘じておくよ。いつかこの魂があの美しい天の暗き海に
It's
帰る。
Runar appreciation time.
みんなで精一杯生きていこうと思う。
ええ。だけど皆の力と知恵を集めても解決しがたい難題にぶつかることがあるかもしれないわ。そんな時は
Oh no.
どうすればいいんだい？
Why you gotta leave him in suspense, Y'shtola?
そんな時はきっと私を呼びなさい。私は魔女マトーヤよ。世界を飛び越える術から
This is surely a way of I will find you again, and maybe one day we can be in love.
こっちにもまだ解き明かしたい真
Look
実
at
がある
them
ことだしね。
winks. Look at her winking. Good things for Runar.
ちょっともう
He's just so happy. Look at him go. He's just so happy. Ystrola may not deserve Runar, but since Runar deserves the world, he can get whatever he wants. I agree, Nox, I agree. It's very specific. Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, it is time we headed back to the Crystarium, shall we? What about Thancred? You still have to take the Exarch to Nabatharang? I see. Very well, you can look in on Thancred while you're about it. He will be a difficult farewell, or his will be a difficult farewell, and I am sure he would appreciate your support. The path goes through Twine. If you wait there, you are like to meet him on his way back, if not before. We're off to Twine! Who bought my bottles of grade 1 intelligence alkahest? I mean, I appreciate whoever's buying the stuff off the market for me. It helps me to empty out my inventory more. TFW, we can't get bridal carried in Runar's strong arms. Aww. You too? What is this, my bloody name day? I see. Yes, Thancred was here, and Rain too. They said they wanted to go to Nabatharang, so we gave them the use of the trolley. That's right, the old girl's up and running again. But we didn't just put her back together, mind you. No, with a little bit of help from Master Chai. We made her faster. And stronger. Oh yes, the future of trolleys is looking brighter than ever. Whisper it, but I reckon it might be time. Time to reach for the stars, with a trolley to dwarf all trolleys. If you ask me, we'd be better off making them smaller. That way they could fit in narrow shafts. But that's genius! Why didn't I think of that? Enough, you could daydream in your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to have more working trolleys. That's why we turned to Chinese, by the way. Not to make the one trolley we've got go faster. We needed help getting a few Talos back in working order, you see. We were out testing them when your airship came down, as a matter of fact. You seem to have a habit of crashing things. Don't blame me, blame the game. We're back. Our thanks for the loan of the trolley. Butters, what are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us. That's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave, or as ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry, but what's going on? You off somewhere? You could say that. Don't worry, Runar, I can still travel between the worlds. My character tries to wink with her one working eye, like, blink. So you're headed home. I'm just a simple miner, and I don't know much about this world traversing business. But the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she?
I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium, and I don't want for anything. Besides which, I've no shortage of friends I could turn to. Friends like you lot. So please don't worry. I'll be fine, really.
If you say so. It being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, would still be torn. If the choice were mine, I'm not sure I could bear to be parted from my family. No, but it's for the best. Rain has chosen to walk her own path, and she doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities, and I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Perhaps not. Either way, I envy you your dilemma. Well then, young lady, if there's anything you need, anything at all, you're here to call on us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides.
Thank you, Magnus. Everyone?
Shall we then?
If you've nowhere left to visit, we could go back to the Crystarium together.
Try data center transferring business. Oh, if only that was canon. If only that was canon. Alright, guys, we're nearing the end. The end of our journey today. I didn't realize how long 5.3 was gonna be.
Oh, it's you!
You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others.
It's just, I always knew that everyone would leave one day, and I always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them home. But now that the time has come, I just feel lost. Lost and lonely.
I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together, just long enough to say the things that I need to say. But I'm not sure I could even do that. I'll be there with you.
Right. Thank you, Butters. I think we all feel braver with you around. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths.
And take a deep breath. Baby steps. Take it one step at a time.
ああ、これで全員ね。おかげさまでそれぞれ挨拶は済ませられたわ。
今ベークラグ殿が我々のソウルサイフォンを確認してくださっています。マグを持ち帰ることになるあなたも含め、帰還の準備ができ次第塔の中に来てほしいとのことです。
皆さん、今まで本当にお世話になりました。光の反乱からノルブラントを守ってくれたミンフィリア、人々に希望を示し続けてくれた水晶湖、それに闇の戦士となってくださった皆さん、その誰が欠けても今のこの世界はありませんでした。私たちの感謝はとても言葉では言い尽くせません。これからもまだまだ大変なことはあるだろうけど、私その度に皆さんとの冒険を思い出します。嬉しかったこと、驚いたこと、苦労したこと、全部そしたらどんな困難だってきっと乗り越えられます。私、光の巫女ミンフィリアでよかった。いいんでよかった。これからもこの名前と思い出を連れて世界中の皆さんと一緒に明日に向かって歩きます。
Hold it together, Rain. Hold it together, friends.
サンクレッド、私たちからの返事はお任せしても。
Look, Thancred, it is your thing to say. It is your thing to say 100%. Always send friends off with a smile.
わかってるさ。お前が
どれだけたくさん成長してきたかも、ちゃんと大丈夫だってことも。どこの空の下にいてもお前の幸
She
せを願って
deserves all the happiness. Deserves everything. No!
私たちからもよろしいでしょうか。
Oh. It's everybody. How did you all get over here so fast?
みんな来てくれたのか。
あなた方にはどれだけ感謝しても足りないくらいなのです。せめて見送りくらいはさせてください。
So quietly, too.
皆さんのこれまでの戦いに心から敬意を表します。あなた方が命がけで抗ってくれたからこそ、私たちは夜の闇を、その美しさを知ることができました。そして何より戦いばかりではありましたが、新たな仲間が増えたようで楽しい日々でもありました。
Hey Karma, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in, friend. You showed up at the climax of the story's time, or the near end to this part of the story.
ただあなた方の無事を願って、私たちも感謝を胸
Let's
に
enjoy this
そ
together.
れぞれの道で頑張りたいと思います。
そんなに肩肘張らなくったって、この町については何も心配してないわよ。
ああ、強い町だからね。それに彼方から届いた希望がいつまでもこうして照らしてくれているのだから。
水晶港がどこから来た何者だったのか、ついに本人から聞くことはできませんでしたが、現状こそが何よりも雄弁な答えでしょう。港の身に起きたことについては報告をいただいております。今どういった状態なのかも。大丈夫です。きっと全部うまくいきます。この町の皆が、クリスタリウムで生まれ育ったすべての民がそれを祈っているのですから。だからコウが目覚め、もし私たちのことを覚えていたら、どうか伝えてはいただけないでしょうか。こちらの心配はいりませんと。今度こそ下手な隠し事なんてせず、思う存分命を謳歌してください。あなたがいつも私たちにさせてくれたように。いつかあなたがこちらでのことを思い出してふと笑うような夜があれば、私たちもきっと同じように笑っていますと。
Lena. Lena.
お願いできますか。
Word for word.
とうございます。おじいちゃんのこと、私たちの子のこと、頼みますね。
預かるものも預かったことだし、そろそろ行きましょうか。
It's time to go. It's time to go.
Well, I suppose it's time. Are you ready, Butters? Alright, let's not keep the others waiting.
Hey Greed, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in, friend. I hope everybody's hanging in there. And if you guys haven't had anything to drink or eat in a while, please go get something. Get up out of your chair to stretch. Oh, so I read this wrong. Sorry, hold on. Ah, Mistress Butters, I have but this moment shown your associates in. Strange to think that I will not have the honor of showing them out again. But I am informed that you yourself may yet return, and I look forward to welcoming you on that day, on that happy day. Now, if you would care to follow me. You didn't realize I was on. You were doing yard work. It's okay, Greed. No worries. I hope all the stuff. I hope the yard work's been well. I did not expect such a rousing farewell from the people. It was the very thing my spirits needed. Now all that remains is to return to the source. The 12 know we have made cry and Tataru worry long enough. Since we cannot take our worldly goods with us, I want you to have my gunblade. Use it or sell it, it's all the same to me. So long as it serves you in some way, I will be satisfied.
Thank you, Thancred. I'll treasure it.
In the spirit of solidarity, I bid you carry the vessels as if your life depended on it. How many times have we few assembled thus in this storied chamber? Many and more, I think. Were the Exarch standing before us, the scene would be complete. Nay, 'twould be complete were he standing before us with Emmett Selk smirking in the wings. Angelo stands ready to work his magic on our souls. Ah, there you are. I take it you are ready for the journey. The spirit vessels are primed and our company complete. At a word from you, we shall begin. Upon beginning the soul imbuing ritual, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended you set aside sufficient time to view them in their entirety. Begin the soul imbuing ritual and return to the source with our comrades. Very good. I shall distribute the vessels at once.
Deは先ほど教えた通りに進めてくれ。まずは記憶からだ。
うまくいったようですね。
なら次はいよいよ魂よね。 ンジェロ頼んだわよ。うむ、成功だ。きちんと記憶と魂が込められておる。
イエーイ。
さあ、これは今よりお主のものだ。回収して落とさんようにしっかりしまってくれ。
I will guard them with my life.
大丈夫ですよね。
そうだな。世界を超えるという点においてはわしも素人同然だ。故に魂を持ち帰るという点について述べるとすれば、それもまた確かなことは言えん。わしも過去の名だたる魔導士たちも魂の全てを解明してはおらんのでな。いかに準備をしようとも事故は起きうるし、奇跡も起きる。だから祈るのだ。己の手が届かん領域をせめて思いが埋めるようにな。
はい、私も精一杯祈りたいと思います。
うむ、全部きちんと持ったようだな。ではそこの鏡の巻からお主の世界に帰るがいい。起動されたままになっておったから間違いなくお主を送り届けてくれよ。
I did everything that I could to make sure they were safely placed in my inventory. There was enough space. My bag wasn't full. But it's time to go. I bid thee well. Let's do this. I mean, it just got full, but it was enough. This is true. This is all I can do now. Go for it.
私
No way, Salmon. I made sure to write their names in magic marker on the tags that I put on the vessels.
戻ってきたんだな。
皆さんおはようございます。
ありがとう。まだ
Oh
感
gosh.
覚がおぼろげだけれど、おかげさまで無事みたいだわ。ただ
50 years! My back!
体が
My
重た
back!
くてすぐには動けそうもないから
Oh my
あとは
gosh.
任せていいかしら。
彼の血を用いたマグがあれば、固く閉ざされた扉もおのずと開かれましょう。
I still got one more to deliver. It's time to get going. I'll be back.
どちらへ？
タタル、よければ君特製のお茶を入れてくれるかな。
Just woke up. Can we have
一人
tea,
分多
please?
めにお願いするよ。
An extra cup? Butters doesn't drink tea.
長く続く道。あなたはそこを旅し続けている。
Aw, shoot, I dropped my Jolly Rancher.
歩みを進めるほどに過去になっていくだろう。そこで出会った人々の声を、顔を思い出せなくなる日が来たとして、
I gotta pick up my Jolly Rancher.
そんな時にはこれだけ思い出してほしい。
The 5-second rule.
どんなに
Yeah, I
遠
can
くなろう
imagine
と
how stiff their bodies have to feel.
すべての冒険は
That's why they
今
need to
日
get
の
up
あ
and
なたに
stretch.
続いている。
Just like you guys, if you haven't taken a stretch in a while. Your health is important too.
どれほどの苦難と耐え難い苦しみが襲ってこようとも、いつか覚えた喜びが、流した涙が、受けた祈りが、決してあなたを一人にはしないだろう。
Thank goodness this thing had some of his blood in it, or else I wouldn't be able to open the door. Man, what floor is he on? Where is that cat boy sleeping? He needs this back.
この記憶の最後に、私は
Look at that reflection of cutscene, though.
そう願っている。
The past. No. No. Some days later.
どうしたんだいアリゼ。もしかしてまだ具合が優れないとか？
体はもうバッチリ元気よ。クルルが面倒を見ててくれたおかげでさほど鈍ってもいなかったしね。というかアルフィノはあれを見ても何も思わないわけ。
We didn't get new outfits, but they did. The card has been decided. That one. Looks like your fortune has doubled.
服もぴったりだったけれど武器も素晴らしい出来ね。
皆さんのあちらでの装備について時々夢に現れる妖精さんに詳しく教えていただいた甲斐がありました。ただ武器は私だけじゃ再現できなくて、実は各国名手の皆さんが協力してくださったのです。すぐに駆けつけられずとも皆の帰還を心から嬉しく思うとの伝言もお預かりしております。
随分と大ごとにされたものだが、せっかくの一品だ。ありがたく頂戴すると伝えておいてくれ。
That ironworks kettle, though.
そりゃあ私とアルフィナは戦い方も変わってないし、この服だって気に入
I
って
just
るわ
want a new outfit too.
でもこう成長したって感じがないじゃない。
まあいいじゃないか。特に今回は私たちよりも
Rest
先に
assured,
装備を
our
新
turn
調
will
すべき
come.
御人が他にもいたのだから。
働いた。これだけ魔力を使うとさすが
You
に
don't
お腹
want
がって
logic, you
こ
want
て
to
こ
be
よ。
mad. Wow.
タタルさん、私にもお茶と、あと何か甘いもの。
Wait, this isn't grilled cheese.
あの様子ですと、結界の方は無事に張り終えたのでしょうか。
The ward has been restored, but see for yourself.
ああ、クルルにベークラグ殿の代わりをしてもらって、どうにかこうにかあの時の結界を再現できた。多少強度は落ちてるが、並大抵のやつじゃ塔に近づけないし、もし侵入されても俺が察知できるはずだ。大変素晴らしい。これであなたはどこへでも行けるというわけですね。していかがですか、先日の提案へのご回答は。
Cat boy, cat boy, cat boy.
それはもちろんいいのであれば。
Graha, really?
今日から暁の決命に加えてもらうグラハティアだ。こっちでもよろしくな。 遥か昔になった子供の頃、歌に本に歌われる英雄が好きだった。それは遥か届かぬ星のようで、何度真似をしてみても本物になれることはなく。
Huh? Hold this! Hold your staff!
すぐそこでヒッポグリフの大軍が暴れ回ってるんだ。誰か力を貸してくれ。
It's the fate everyone ignores!
肩慣らしにはちょうど良さそうね。
アリゼ。まったく。
Go get her, Alfie. Go get her. Someone still needs to imbue his bullets with Aether.
私もこのお茶をいただいたら出ようかしら。
おお、恐ろしい。辺り一面焼け野原ですか。しかしある日思いもよらず目の前でまた焚いたのだ。
Rough. Wait, Jet Cake! That was for Kryle. I'm not taking Kryle's cake. She wanted sweets. Oh.
そして始まるわ。新たな冒険。
It's our cake now. Oh, man. He sleep. He awake.
週末の記憶か。なるほど、そうと分かれば見飽きた夢にも見どころがある。
Again, it's a good outfit. They barely use it.
おやおやおや。手始めに城を制圧してくださいとは言いましたが、簡単すぎて居眠りとは。結構、実に結構です。こちらの準備もおかげさまで順調ですよ。
Thank you, Greed. And thank you to everybody who's joined me along the way. Whether you were here since Shadowbringers, Stormblood, Heaven's Ward, around Reborn, all in the New Game Plus journey.
順風満帆ですね。何ってまずちょうどいい死体が手に入ったのが幸い。
You just had to choose the crazy man, though, didn't you?
俺の死を証明していた民衆派はもはや壊滅状態。実は生きてました。
He's also just very eccentric. Chaotic eccentric.
加えてほら、ブルトゥスケといえばなかなかの富豪のようじゃないですか。いいですよね。あ、か、人を動かすのにこれ以上なく手っ取り早い手段でしょ。実際計画の進行に大いに役立ってますよ。おやいけない。あなたと俺は知り合いでしたっけ。
Again, he always chooses crazy.
どうか気を悪くなさいませんように、殿下。
覚えはないが。
ああ、なんと哀れなことか。俺の記憶にある墓場は永遠に報われぬものだったと。まあそういうこともありましょう。お気になさらないでください。俺はあくまでただの器。殿下と組むのは
ファンダニエル。
この私、ファダニエルなのですか。さてさてさて、城の制圧が終わったからには次に進みませんとね。しかし、はて、これほど勝手に暴れてもお咎めに来ないとは。エリディブスったら消されちゃいました。ついにオリジナルもこれで全滅。結構カビの生えた使命やら記憶やらをもう教えつけられない。それよりも楽しく今を生きるといたしましょう。ねえ、殿下。そろそろあなた好みの狩り場を作るといたしましょうか。
Don't stick your sword in crazy.
そこで待ち受けるのは最低の、故にこそ最悪な飢え切った獣だ。
That's how you know the acting's really good, when you can get a really good crazy man laugh.
好きにするがいい。
Because all Xenos wants is a fight with us. But what better to trigger us than madness? Van Daniel is a bit much, but if you look back into the history of them, without spoilers, obviously.
そろそろ戻っていいようなと思うよ。冒険の土産話はその噂で戦いでたっぷりと
Hey, we
聞かせて
didn't
も
want
ら
to,
うと
Greed.
しよう。
Xenos wants to. At that point, we had no choice.
しかればまずは舞台の準備だ。お前と再び最高の一戦に興じるためならば世界一つ踏み鳴らしてくれようぞ。
獣は恐るべき終末をもたらす。英雄が足を踏み入れるのは星と命をめぐる物語の
That is true, Greed. We live for the hunt. What we do in our tale is our fate. Oh, both battle maniacs. In my case, I'm a healer. The battle is wherever I get pulled into. Ah, you're back. Tell me, Butters, do you think I was excessively familiar earlier in my tone and mannerism? I thought it best to be familiar than formal if we are to be comrades, but now I worry that it may have detracted from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everyone. Perhaps we might consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings. Yes, that'll do. Being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges. In a way, it was easier when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment. It provided me with a focus, a constant push in a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I had quite forgotten what it was like to do. I forgot what it was like to do it without the tower. I've rarely felt so exhausted or hungry. Yet if all I did was bend the bow, I would be of limited use to you on your adventures, so I shall persevere. Whoever I might have been before, I am now a scion, and an inexperienced scion at that, a green initiate, eager to learn how best to contribute to the cause, that he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. Graha is now available as a chess companion. And there it is. That is the end of part 3 of Shadowbringers. And considering how long that went, I don't think I'm going to be doing 5.4 tonight, but there is something I need to do. And what would that be? Let's see. We can go to my estate. Woo! Woo! There's one more thing that has to be done. One more major haircut change for a Journey Reborn. The final appearance change. Now that we have returned to the first, memories need to be properly put back to place. Something she should have done a long time ago, when her memories started flooding back to her of their childhood. And she only has one other outfit after this. But that's more for a finale. Oh my god, tall Alfie. You've never seen my 14 estate, have you, Nox? Now you have. There's one more thing we have to do on stream. It's time to cut my hair. One last time. Who mows the floor? It's just a rug. You've not somehow saw Alpha. Gosh, I haven't had my normal haircut in so long. The timelines are merging again. The timelines have converged. The hair's back. I'm a nerd. And the bow is back too. My character's lore is that the little hair bow is like an old faded ribbon she was given from Alphino as a childhood. But they don't remember that up till a particular point, as things start coming back into place. Also, yeah, I didn't update my retainers' appearances here, but I was trying to update their gear. So let me explain the retainer Alphino. I always told myself if they were going to release his Heavensward outfit on the Mog Station that I was going to make a retainer Alphino. And there he is. I had to get rid of my Yandere Catboy because I had a Catboy retainer, but he was extremely clingy. He was pretty Yandere, to be completely honest. He would bring back a bunch of like jewelry, furniture items, barely like mansion house items. Also, thank you for the head pat, Screed. Much head pats, much cozy. Oh yeah, Valentine's is over, but they could keep wearing this. They're thieving a lot. Yeah, I had to fire the Catboy. And then I have a tall Alphino. It makes more sense from the back, not from the front, really. One day the twins will get their growth spurt. It's been enough time, but realistically, Elizans don't get their growth spurt till their 20s. Which I get that lore, they bring it up in 5.4, actually. Which is why it's like, thank goodness they bring it up. It's like, no, what, time has passed. Why am I messing with that again? Yours kept bringing you pants for some reason, Greed? Oh my gosh. But yeah, based on how long 5.3 was, we'll do the rest of the Shadowbringer expansion stuff next time. It'll either be May 5th or May 6th. I will be starting at the same time as normal, 2 p.m. Central, we will do the rest of 5.4 and 5.5 there. I hope to see you all there. It'll be the finale, hopefully, of A Journey Reborn Shadowbringers. And then we prepare. We prepare for the finale, the ultimate finale of A Journey Reborn. A Journey Reborn Endwalker. The final days were upon us. Or at least, so we thought. We're gonna turn it into a big ol' Endwalker marathon when it happens. I'll try to stream every day during that time. Though it may just be even just based on how long Endwalker is, it may only be a few days. It may be a week. But for that, I'd like to do something special. But for now, I think I might take tomorrow off, but if I don't, then we'll continue A Journey Reborn tomorrow. I'm sorry, I know I made a poll in my Discord about this earlier, and I ended up just not doing 5.4 because of how long this was, but I promise you guys, 5.4, it is happening very soon. And thank you guys so much for being here. As always, your company is wholly appreciated. It means the world to me. And thank you to everyone who joined today for the dungeon and for the trial. Everyone who's been chilling out in chat, thank you so much for being here. You're all beautiful beings, and I hope to see you next time for more Journey Reborn. And hopefully, when we do reach Endwalker and we get to the end, I want it to be something big. I want the finale of the journey. I want it to be very special. Hence why I want to make it a marathon, where it'll be like maybe like a follow-thon, where as we reach more goals, I may do something special. But right now, our main goal is still 700. That was just me to keep track of stuff, though. So, and I did promise, if we do hit 700 before the end of A Journey Reborn, I will either do a Journey Reborn Hildebrand series, or we'll do like a big ol' celebration Mount Farm general farming party stream, where the community, everyone, we can do Mount Farms and just we get stuff for people, just something fun. But I will definitely leave that up to everybody here. And for now, I must get going. It's been a crazy, wild ride today. And I don't think we're at the cursed number anymore, are we? No, I think we are 2 below the cursed number. Maybe we'll get back to it at some point. I don't know. I know some people like to keep track of the cursed numbers of followers. There's like, you've got 420 or whatever. Some random numbers. People like to keep eye on those. They're silly little goals. But, yep. Alright, I'm gonna see who can we raid. Which friendo can we raid today? I wanna raid somebody. I've got an idea. I don't know how long they'll be streaming, but they are an amazing artist. They make some awesome stuff. They work very hard. They deserve all the love. They're the one that made my PNG tuber, or one of them anyway. The other one was made by Salmon, who's still chilling in the chat. So you know what? We're gonna go raid Poppy. We're gonna raid Poppy. They are an amazing being. They make really good art. They had made my PNG tuber. If you guys haven't seen it before, I think one of my old videos is still up with it featured right now. But if you will be joining for the raid, please feel free to copy-paste our raid message. If you don't have these emotes, that is 100% okay. Please use whatever emotes you do have, or any emote, as long as it's a way to welcome our community into theirs and send them our love. You're probably gonna head to bed soon? Yeah, no worries, Nox. Please make sure to get plenty of rest. If anyone hasn't in a while, don't forget to get up, get a stretch break, get something to drink, get something to eat. Your body is gonna thank you for it later. It really will. Alright, though. I hope to see you guys next time. Let's go say hi to Paper Poppy. And please take care. Send them all the love. Goodbye, friends. Take care. You're all beautiful beings.
See you in the next one. Either tomorrow or May 6th at 2 p.m. Central. Goodbye. Farewell. Sayonara.